Hello everybody, I hear some green rain. It is a green rain day. That'll be our first task for today. After that, we're going to do some quests, some cutscenes, and probably a lot of fishing. Our goal today is going to be to see how much of the fishing collection we can kick off. Now, there are some that we won't be able to get. Right, there's definitely some seasonal fish in here. You know, that's a winter fish. Oh, we should be able to get the crimson fish. That one's available in the summer. Can't get Miss Angler. Miss Angler is a fall fish. But we'll go through here. We'll figure out what we can and can't catch. And see how many of these we can actually get. Now, if we look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to like 7? 8. We got goby. That'll be 9. Those are our vanilla fish, so we're pretty close. And then we're going to have to start looking for these. So, for instance, the peppermint eel, right? I'd be surprised if that's not a winter fish. So there'll be some that we won't be able to get. But our goal today is going to be try to get all of the summer and any fish that's listed as an any season fish, right? We're going to try to get all of them as well. So then all we will have left is our fall fish and our winter fish as we kind of wrap up the year. But we're in pretty good shape, I think, on that. All right, if you've never seen a green rain event, the green rain is happens once every summer, so it's a one time a year. Now we do need to go visit Pip and Pep. We can't miss that. But let's go ahead and start here. So you'll notice that the farm is covered in weeds. The whole valley actually is. Now, what's interesting here is these go away. So if you don't want to clear them, it's not like the seasonal change where weeds will grow on your farm and they'll start to spread. This will all go away. But it is also a great, tremendous opportunity to go ahead and pick up lots of fiber and lots of moss. So we'll go ahead and clear here, and then we'll probably head to Cinder Sap, and we'll see where things go. Coolant hose. Also, I'm guessing, yeah, radiator hose. Repairs are always rough. Okay, so let's keep track of all of the stuff that we basically want to keep track of. These are our 3 resources. We will pick up some seeds and stuff as well. I don't care as much about them. Okay, other things we need to make sure that we do. We need to go see Oliver. They'll be in Stardrop Saloon at 2. Actually, that won't be bad. We'll go down to Cinder Sap. We'll clear some stuff here. And then we'll go see Oliver. Give him his birthday present. Max him out on friendship. Okay. Let's head south. Oops, let's bring this back into the... Which one's faster? This feels better. Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty typical Monday for me. Sounds like maybe better than what you guys are doing. Truck repairs are never good. I guess just part of the deal for you guys, but well, I'm doing well, doing well. Have you watched them all yet, Nancy? Alright, so we're just going to cut across kind of left to right here, west to east, if you will. There's some stuff we left on the ground from some other time. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, they released the first 2 episodes. Although, I get the whole episodic release, but I'm gonna say I do like to binge things, so I would have preferred they just dropped it all, but I get it. I get why you'd want to do episodic releases. It makes sense. I think it's going to be good. We shall see. I hope it gets well embraced. We need a good streaming show in Star Wars. All right, let's clear with this. I think this is actually faster. I think it's faster, but I'm not sure if the reach is as big. I think the scythe has a wider reach. Let's do an experiment here. If I hit this with the sword, and then, yeah, I think they're probably about the same. I don't know. Feels weird to use my sword. Now, if you are in the collection business here, be sure that you tag the trees as much as you can as well. If you notice the tree has a little bit of moss on it there, you can actually get that collected as well. Alright, I think some of the location drops are acting a little funky. I got all kinds of, like, it fell into water sound going on there. Not sure what that was about. There it is again. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, West Cinder Sap is clear. Let's go out to the kind of the southeast side here. We'll get it cleared. And then Oliver should be making his way to the Star Drop today. And that's where we'll try to catch him for his birthday. I think right about the time, because if he's coming out of East Scarp at 2, it's going to take him a little while to get there. Let's check on him. Let's see. Alright, so he's on his way at 2. I guess he's... Oh, he's already on the... Well, he's already on the map. He's making good time. Not sure where he came from, but... Good on him. Way to not dilly-dally there, Oliver. Alright, so here's what I think we're going to do. We'll clear Cinder Sap here. And then we'll head into town. We'll get Oliver his birthday present. We'll do the Sunberry Road. And then we will get Pip and Pep. See if we can score any rare items. Like a wicked base would be nice. And let's see, after that, we still have to harvest coffee, but that's quick. We'll do that before we go to bed. As long as it's done before the day ends. Not too worried about that. All right. We have cleared Cinder Sap. Now, there are other places that we could go. Go up into the mountains. Actually, with the mods, I do also believe we can go to some of the modded towns. There's another audio issue. So I guess when we go out to Lilybrook, if we've got some weeds out in Lilybrook, we'll take care of those as well. All right, buddy. Well, where are you? Oh, you're up there having dinner with your mom. That's nice. That's kind of sweet. Having a birthday dinner in the saloon. Okay. Well, what should we give you? How about I don't know if an apple's quite enough. We can give him a rabbit's foot. Let's go with the lowest quality because it should be plenty. Happy birthday. Rain just the coolest. Kenny's gonna be super jealous. She loves all the Mother Nature stuff. Wonder if I can send her some. I never thought about collecting the green rain. That would be kind of cool. All right. Let's go ahead and check Oliver off the list. Oliver is an East Scarp, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 more from East Scarp. And that takes us to 87. 10 heart, 37, 8 heart, 124 total in our friendships. All right, let's go ahead and head down. So we planted our pineapples last time, and we have 23 days to knock that out, so we should be fine. We planted over 50, and we should get 2 harvests in. Oh, excuse me, a little bit of a hiccup there. So here we go. So you can see Lilybrook also affected by the green rain. I think all the mods are. Just trying to see if there's anything there. All right. Moss and fiber. All right, we got our Sunberry run in. Let's go ahead and head up to the Sunberry mine. And see what our friends Pip and Pep have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they only there for a certain amount of time? We may have learned something today. Let's see. Sunberry, Pip and Pep. The 6th, the 10th, and the 22nd. All right, so one of two things are going on here. It's possible, because of the green rain event, that they don't spawn. Set up a shop in level Sunberry Mines. Will be open all day with varying inventory slots at random prices. You send the players 50-50 chance. What does all day mean? It says open all day. I wonder if the green rain is interfering. Okay, let's pop back out Well, wait. Okay, well, the next one's going to be up on the 10th. So I think I'm just going to let this one go. I was thinking, should we restart the day? But it could be a green rain thing. But what we'll do is on the 10th, we'll come here in the morning. And then we'll go later in the day to see if they do have a time limit on when they actually spawn. But for now, I don't really want to restart the entire day. So unfortunately, that means no Pip and Pep. Ship 100 pineapples. Okay. Well, then, since we're here, I think we actually grabbed quite a bit of forage there. So let's go ahead and just work on this. So what we're going to do is basically speed run our way down here. To the actual levels we want, which are these. Okay. Blink and blink. And so what we're looking for are the little mushroom guys that animate and move around. So that was one. Okay. Done and done. On to the next. So we got three levels here that will work for this quest. There's one. There's another one. That one seems to be trying to move there. There we go. Cut across. Get that guy. And our inventory is full. So what do we end up with? 500 and 200. Not too bad. There's another one. Two of them over here. Nice. Oh, there's another guy. More the merrier. Alright, what are we at? Oop, mushroom slayer. Oh, we need one more. I think we should have one more level. That will give us some more mushroom guys. I can't see, can't see. Beautiful. And grab as many gems and ore as we can. And then I think we'll slip home. We still need to harvest coffee. So we want to give ourselves a little bit of time here. Alright, that'll do it. slide in here. Oh, wow. Between the green rain and the dark, it is very difficult to see what coffee needs harvesting. Okay, let's go ahead and just run outside. And we traveled the Sunberry Road. Store as much of that as we can. And now we'll do some chores. Okay, let's sell off our extra stuff. And sell that and sell that. Alright, anything in here? We'll work on that tomorrow, I think. Get a little bit of a balance run done there. Trash can shirt. I don't think we have that yet. Cinder shards. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, done, and done. We have to maybe work on that. And we have to go looking for the Mountain Chico. So we need 20. I think we collected 2. But let's go ahead and just add a collect 20 Mountain Chico. Alright. Put that on our list of things to do. Alright, we'll save that. Open that. Wonder. Just to manage inventory, we'll throw our rings into the dresser. We know they're there. We can come back and get them if we need to. Okay. Call that a successful green rain day. All right, 22,000, respectable. We're just basically selling mayo. That's mostly mayo. All right, now we kind of start the normal. So green rain, and anytime you get an event, those are kind of special, right? We don't have our next event until the luau. We do get a butterfly. But we're kind of free now to do what we want to do. I got a little too carried away with baking again and thought I'd share some of my friendly not so neighbors. Enjoy, Rosa. Okay, Rosa, thank you. Oh crap, this might be an issue. The way I've built this, I can't get to all of these. Okay. I do think we need to rebalance this a little bit. These three are actually in pretty good shape. We're cranking out earth quartz, or earth crystals, fire quartz a little bit quicker. Okay, let's see. I think we are going to rework this though. So to rework this correctly, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull all this stuff out. And we're going to get it out of our inventory because I want to see what our current balance was because it's a little off. So let's write down some numbers. Let's see. Earth crystal, we had 86. Fire quartz, we had 63. Amethyst, we have 21. Aquamarine, we have 24. Topaz, 24. And jade, 32. So 4 of those are actually in pretty good balance. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to put these in the minerals chest. This way we won't, or when we take this whole thing out here, we're going to reclaim all of the minerals, but we'll see the balance that we had in there. Okay. But if I want to rebalance this in the future, we need to make sure we give ourselves space to do it. All right, there shouldn't be anything in there, which means I can put these back down. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to leave a space there. Now, with automate, this top section is not connected. If we look there, we'll see we've got green here, we've got red here. So what we're going to do is just grab one path, we pop it in there, that connects all that up, and now we're back in balance. Okay. So, let's start on our base. So amethyst, aquamarines, aquamarine, that's 21, 24, topaz, 24, and jade was at 32. Those are pretty close to in balance. And then earth crystal, so fire quartz was about 3 times what we were getting there. So since fire quartz at 9, it's about 3 times of topaz. So topaz did 24, 24, 48, 72. So not quite 3 times. So if we knock this down to, it would have been 3. Let's try it at 4. Now earth crystals are almost 4 times as much as 21, 42, 84, almost exactly 4 times as much as amethyst. So amethyst was at 3. So let's see. 3. Am I doing the math in this right in my head? I don't know. Well, let's see. We're cut. If we cut fire quartz, let's do it this way. Fire quartz in half. That would put that at 30. So a little more than half. Okay, that's good. If we want to cut this down, probably put this at about 25% of what we were running, which would be 2. 2 would be a little bit more. So let's put that at 2. All right, so that gives us 10 that we now have room for. Which means, I think what we can do, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do 1 more in each. And then I think 1 more in each except for jade, because jade was running a little hot. And that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not quite right. 6. Okay, let's start with one more in each. I think that's a good move. So let's go to our minerals. All right, we'll get one more amethyst, one more aquamarine, one more topaz. I think we'll hold off on the jade. One more earth crystal. And one more fire quartz. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we should have 5 more slots. So I think earth crystal's running pretty good right now. Although we do need extra on those. We have a lot of some of these others. But I do think we'll do another jade. We're still lowest on fire quartz and earth crystals. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then amethyst was probably one of our lower ones. We'll run that as 4. And then one more. Let's pick the one we have the lowest amount of. So 172, 182, 195. We did extra there and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, looks like it to be a topaz. All right, this is what we're going to try. So let's see what we have. 6, 10, 19, 24, 29. That should be 36. Okay, so what we can do now is I'm going to put these in one at a time. And we'll fill up the machine. So this bottom row is 12. Do we have 6, 10? Nope. That's 13. 7. Okay, a 7 and a 5. That'll give us 12. Okay, so let's put in 7. And oops, let's just put in 7. That'll be the first 7. Then we'll put in the 5. And now we've got aquamarine and amethyst all blocked up. That way if we need to move anything, we can do it relatively easily. Okay. Our next 12. We can do 13. Hey, we can do an 11. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. 6. Okay. That gives us 11. That gives us 13. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put... We'll put 11 in... Oh, where's it going to fill in from? Let's see where it's going to fill in from. All right, let's do the 11 first. So we'll put the 6 in first. Okay, it put them in a block. Not quite what I wanted, but I guess that will work. Okay. I was thinking it was going to fill the row in, but it's blocking them together, so that is fine. And that leaves our 4 here, or our earth crystals. Okay, done. Now we do need to put back down. We should have some chests left, right? We need to put our lightning rods back down somewhere. So we need to find a space for that. Alright, let's go looking. That's tempting to put them along there. We could just put them along here. They would block our path though, so let me be careful with that. We could just fill in this bottom, but I'm going to leave that in case we would want to plant extra crops. Let's go see what's going on up here. Oh, we could put them behind the... I can't get to behind the chicken coops. That would be a decent spot to put them. Alright, I think I'm just going to put them right here for right now. What's that one? That'll work. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got lightning rods. And we're going to stick these in our secondary collection category. There we go. And I think we'll put this all the way at the bottom. All right, that is now fixed. Cool. So, time to do a little bit of planning here. We do have the traveling cart. We're going to want to get there here eventually. It's only 11 o'clock, so we haven't like killed a whole lot of time here. The nice part about doing work like that is, since we do it all inside the menu system, time doesn't run. All right, let's go start doing some fish planning here. So, fish we know we're going to need. We need the crimson fish. That is right there. And that's down on the beach. All right, octopus. We can find him. We have to go to the island to get him? No, we can get him on the beach. So the octopus is on the beach from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Alright. Now that's not a summer-only fish, but we have to go to Ginger Island to get him otherwise. So our goal here is we're going to try to get all the fish that are either all seasons or summer only. So by the end of this stream, I'm hoping all we'll have left is the fall and winter fish. All right, so he is 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Now I'm going to put these in two categories in my spreadsheet. We've got the summer onlys. We gotta make sure we get those, because if we don't get the other ones, it's not that big a deal. All right, ice pip. I think anytime. Yep, anytime. Mine's number 80. Ice pip. Mine's 60. Sorry, 80 would be the lava layers. Mine's 8. I think that might be the Sunberry mine, but it's going to be much easier to get to the 60 because we can just go directly there. All right, our friend the eel. Any season. Oh, is this the... Hold on, was this the lava eel? Yeah, the lava eel. Okay, not just the plain eel. Lava eel. Some more mine fishing here. That'll be mine's 80. Oh, sorry. Fishing area 100. Mine's 100. 80 is where it starts, but 100. And that's all day as well. Or we can go up to Ginger Island. Catch it there on in the volcano. Okay, octopus, crimson fish. We're not going to worry about our friend the angler here. We can get the mutant carp. Mutant carp in the sewer. And again, anytime. We can't get Miss Angler, so we're not going to worry about her. And we can't get the glacier fish, so we're not going to worry about that. The slime jack should also be any season. Slime jack. And that's in the bug lair. Alright, all those are pretty straightforward. Some of them will take a little bit of a... They can be a low spawn rate, but... Alright, let's go ahead and check out Goby, because he's vanilla. Goby is cinder sap at the waterfalls. And he is also an 8 to 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So far, we only have a few fish that have time limits on it. That's good. So far. Alright, what do we got? Princess Parrotfish. That's a summer-only fish. Alright, so... Princess Parrot has to be sunny. So I think we'll just look for rainy fish. Because we'll have to really pay attention to that. Lilybrook Beach. And that is 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Alright, pretty straightforward. Now, will it put all of the Lilybrook fish together? It looks like it will. This is going to be a winter fish, so we can't catch that. Shadow Koi is any season. Lilybrook Pond 1, Lilybrook Pond 2, Lilybrook Pond 3, Lilybrook Farmhouse Interior. Alright, well, definitely Lilybrook. So Shadow Koi. We'll just say Lilybrook Ponds. We'll have to do some exploration there. That's a night fish, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Alright, what do we got next? Alright, we've got the pond nib. The nice part about this is I think if we time it right, we're going to get some of these that are all in the same area. So same thing here, like same area as the previous fish, just a different time of day. Actually, this one's all day. 6 a.m. to... So that's the Lilybrook Ponds as well. So we can double dip on some of those, right? We'll catch more than one at a time. Cobfish. That's a summer and fall. So cobfish. All day. Lilybrook River. Alright, different area. On nib, cobfish, electro bass. Definitely a summer and fall. All day. Okay, this is our first rain fish. Electro bass. Also in the rivers and grove. Lilybrook River and grove. Now on this one, in my spreadsheet, I'm just going to highlight it in blue to signify that that is a rainfish. And again, it's an all day. Electro bass is a great name though. Azure sunfish. Spring and summer. Okay, I'm glad we checked this one out. This is a Lilybrook beach. So we have to get this one. Otherwise, we'd have to wait till next year. Azure Sunfish. Lilybrook Beach. Done! Alright, what's next? Rose Angelfish. Rose Angelfish. Another river. So Lilybrook River. So again, another one that we should be able to double down on because we'll be able to have, well, fishing for multiple fish in that area. That one's all day as well. Well, actually, it's Lilybrook River and Grove. Okay, is the... I need to go back and check. Was the cobfish also in the Grove? No, it wasn't in the Grove. That's interesting. Bubble Pop. Any season. Bubble Pop. Lily Beach. And 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. Alright, Bubble Pop. Great name. Dusky Snapper. Dusky Snapper. We've got any season. Lilybrook Beach. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Obsidian Maw. Now, some of these could also be legendaries. Okay, we've crossed out of Lilybrook, though. So now we're talking about Scarp fish. Because the fairy pool is in Scarp. This is also a rain fish. So we are in a different mod. Obsidian Maw. Alright, let's go ahead and... So this will be the fairy pond in Scarp. Oh, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. 12-hour window there. And again, this is a rainfish. So the rainfish, the first time it rains or the next time it rains, we're going to want to make sure we go and do those. Hopefully we'll get a rainstorm. Alright, so that's our Obsidian Maw. Cerulean Nudibranch. That's a winter fish. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to write it down, though. Just so I don't get... I'll put it in a whole different area. Cerulean Nudibranch. And that's a winter. I think there's going to be one of these for each season. There's the ornate nudibranch. That one was spring. There's a cerulean as winter. Sea bunny. That's going to be summer. So sea bunny nudibranch. Looks like a cute rabbit. Okay. Okay, East Carp fishing area. Okay, this is in the tide pools. (10 a.m. to 6 p.m.) Okay, so there's going to be a fall one in here next, I bet. Sunset, and that's the fall, right? So we've got the sunset nudibranch. So the tide pools basically have a fish for each season in them. Now, just so I'm complete, I'm going to go ahead and back up here. We're going to grab Miss Angler is fall. Just to remind ourselves. And glacier fish is winter. So far, we've only got 4 fish that we can't catch out of all of this so far. Okay, so we got the sea bunny, we got the sunset, we've got the golden trout. Golden trout. This is a deep mountains. So again, this is also a scarp fish. And it's a morning fish. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Okay. And slime barbell. This is a any season back to the fairy pool. Slime barbell. Again, same thing here. That's 2 in the fairy pool. That's cool. And this one is 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Alright, what are you over here? Deep Ridge Angler. That looks like a legendary. Yep, a legendary fish. So that's a winter. So Deep Ridge Angler. That's our 5th fish that we can't actually get yet. Oh, and actually this is also, we've gone to the ridge now, so we're in Ridgeside for these fish. Now, we did a lot of Ridgeside fishing here. These are all the ones we needed for that quest to unlock the special fishing area. So we knocked a bunch of those out in doing that quest. So we're still Ridgeside here. Sockeye salmon is a fall. So sockeye salmon, another fall fish. So that's 1, 2, 3 winter and 3 fall. Waterfall snakehead, spring and summer. All right, so waterfall snakehead in the Ridge Falls, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Move this over a little bit just to give myself a little more room. There we go. Okay. We've got the moth fish, which has no data. Small fish with strong wings. Blair, Keanu, Kiwi, Raccoon, Rosa. It's a Sunberry fish. Okay, so we'll put it over. I'll just put it here. Mothfish. Sunberry. And then I'll just put 3 question marks because I have no idea about that. We can look it up if we have to. Don't know why it doesn't have data. Okay, firetail guppy is a fall fish. I'm gonna move these up. There we go. Firetail guppy. And that's a fall fish. Alright, can't get that one. But we are to Sunberry now. Got the emerald snapper. Summer, fall, winter. Emerald snapper. I'm sure I've got typos in this. This is also a rainfish. It just says Sunberry Village. So we'll put Sunberry. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then we'll highlight this one blue. That's our 3rd rainfish that we need to get. There we go. All right. Aberrant. Bottom of the Sunberry Mines. Nice. All right. Aberrant. I don't know if I spelled that right. Sunberry Mine bottom. And any timing on this guy? $6 a.m. up. That's all day. And our fishing level is not an issue. We have plenty of fishing level. All right. Sunberry Farm, Sunberry Mountain. Any season. All right. So we've got the bonbon fish. So Sunberry Mountain or farm. And that's an all-day fish, any season. Bonbon, that's a great name. Eel-tail catfish. Alright, we gotta get that one before we get done here. Eel-tail catfish. Another rain fish. Sunberry Forest. And that is 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. So all day. But mark that in blue. That's our 4th rain fish. Okay, let's see. We've got the Nagel fish. Any season. Nagel fish. Sunberry Farm or Mountain. And it's 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Angler Junior. Angler and Miss Angler's son. It seems to be missing the bioluminescent dangler its parents have. Right, this is the fall. So Angler Junior. Not to be confused with son of Crimson Fish or some of those other ones. Alright, we can't get that guy. Alright, we've got the Chartreuse Tilapia. Chartreuse Tilapia. Alright, so this one is Sunberry Forest. Sun-Kissed Glade. I have no idea where that's at. Glade and Ancient Grove. 2 of those locations we've never been. And that's an all-day fish. Alright, but we can go to the Sunberry Forest, so that might be where we have to get it. Azurian Carp. Spring, summer, fall. Sunberry. One thing in the wrong spot there. There we go. Sunberry Farm or Mountain. All day. I like the ones that are all day, because then we don't have to do anything crazy to get them. The old sea cow. Sunberry Village. Sunberry Village. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Bark Fish. Ancient Grove Forest Shortcut. Sunberry Forest, Suncliff Glade. Okay. Bark fish. We have a couple of those places I think we can get to. Forest Short and Sunberry Forest. Those should both work. That's an all-day fish. Cave jelly. That's a vanilla. We just never got it. We have some, but we just never got it. So cave jelly is just anywhere in the mines. Hopefully we'll grab one of those while we're getting the ice pip or the lava eel or something like that. We get a little bit of an overlap there, and we got goby. Okay, so what does that give us? It gives us a grand total of, let's see, we've got 20 here. We've got 11. So we got 31 fish that we should be able to catch, and we've got 9 that are out of season. So a total of 40 fish. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a counter so I can keep track. This one will work. Let's set this to 40. Okay. Scouting work is done. Now, let's go ahead and also check to see. We've got that in progress. We need to plant calla lilies. All right, do we have calla lily seeds? We have 30. How many do you want? You want 10. And then how many calla lilies do we have in storage? We have 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so let's go ahead, and I'm pretty sure these are in season. $9,999 of what? Did I miss something? Calla is not there. Oh, come on. Where are you? I wish there was a like a search on this. Oh, they're there. Calla lily seeds. We need 10 for the quest. Let's go ahead and drop 15. So we're going to come down here. Oh, we need to... Whoop. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. I just wasn't following. All right. Planted for that. What's next? Flower power. Harvest 20 plumpet. Who can bring me some? I think... I don't know if this is a... Alright, plumpet seeds. I have 0. Alright, so this is a Lilybrook. We'll go to Lilybrook today and see if we can find seeds for those. We only have 8 days, so I'll have to look to see. Actually, let's check that right now. If it's going to take more than 8 days to grow. Harvest after 8 days. Okay, we could pull this off if we get them planted today. So we'll go see if we can find those. This one is just a forage. That's killing ghosts. We're actually doing okay on that. Alright, well, that gives us some tasks to do that are some are timed, some are not. So first things first, let's go down and see the traveling cart. See if we find anything that we want there. Then I think we need to go to Sunberry and see if we can get plumpet seeds. Oh, look at that. Also, we do have on here the Sunberry Road. So I'm crossing my fingers. That's going to give us our recipe for the Sunberry Warp Totem, which is what we're trying to get. It's one of 3 that we still need. All right. It looks like our house got done. Or not our house, but Pam's house. I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. I hope so for 500 grand. Notice the round window? Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? Oh, hey, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyways, I'm going to go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Probably. Is there any advantage of remaining anonymous? Does it change anything? I can't remember. It feels like if I remained anonymous, they're all going to know it was me anyway. Theoretically, in a headcanon type of way. Oh, decisions. Yeah, we'll go with yes. We deserve the recognition. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. I'm sure your neighbors don't mind it either. Thank you so much. Don't thank me. This was Decon's idea, and he paid for the whole thing too. You work for me now. Absolutely incredible. I don't know what else to say. This must have cost a fortune, Decon. To be honest, this is the kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? Start treating Penny better. No, it's a gift. We're the best friend of the valley. And I also have to swallow my pride. Thank you. You're welcome, Pam. Don't worry, Decon just wants us to be happy. No one in Pelican Town looks down on us for being poor. We aren't poor anymore, kid. Put that thought out of your mind. From now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time. And Pam gets her own bedroom. Trying to turn my life around. I hope so. I hope so, Pam. Aw, look at the hug. Alright, that means we need to go get the shortcut started at Robin's as well. So we'll do that today. If we happen upon the butterfly, we'll deal with the butterfly. If not, we got too much else to do. Whoa, look at that teleport. I want that one. I've observed you walking down this road many times. Yeah, we have done a lot. I feel I must ask, why do you not simply warp to your destination? I don't know how. None of your business. I see, perhaps I overestimated your magical proficiency. In any case, it's a trivial matter. One moment. Here is the recipe for a simple warp totem. You learned how to craft the warp totem for Sunberry Village. Nice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other villagers to spy or observe. Fair enough. Okay. That means our daily road visits. Hey, Shield Maiden, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, our travel Sunberry Road, we can remove that now. How are things going for you? Hope things are well. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? We need to go find flower seeds. And we need to give the raccoon something nice. No, we don't have to give the raccoon something nice. We're best friends with the raccoon. Somehow. Alright, so let's see if we can find... Oh! That might hose us. That might hose us. Okay, let's go back. See if we can find the plumpet. Plumpet seeds. Oh wait, nope, it's Lilybrook. Not Sunberry. Okay. Our hopes are still alive. It's not over yet. Lilybrook, here we come. So you're telling me there's still a chance. Alright. Who sells? Coffee shop, clothes shop. Jeff and Gemma. Alden and Billy, maybe? That's the only one I can think of that would sell seeds. It's the only store it makes sense. Alright, let's see what you got. Kiwi plumpet seeds. There we go. Bell pepper seeds. That's new. We don't have any of those either. And so we'll grab 100 of those. And then 25 to plant. And then plumpet seeds. I think we only need, for the mission, we only need 20. And we do have to ship them. I hope we have time. What we might have to do is speed grow these. That might be something we do. Okay. Let's go take care of this before we run out of time. I don't think we have put in any fertilizer in this lower section. Which means... Alright, let's clean this out. And this tree just needs to go. Alright. So we should be sitting on some speed grow here. We have 10%. What else do we have? We have 10% retaining soil quality, basic fertilizer. Alright, maybe we need to make some. I thought I had some of the 25%ers left, but... Or I put it somewhere else. Yep, that's the problem. There we go. Deluxe speed grow. We have 14. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in 25. So we need to make 9 more. Hyper spear. I don't want to put the hyper in. The 25% will be fine. Oak resin and bone. Oak resin. Let's see, we can make 10. Gets us 24. That'll get us to 29. Alright. That should be good enough. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 22, 3, 24, 25. Oh, what did we need for this mission? We only needed 20. So 25 is probably overkill, but that's alright. Alright, plumpet seeds are in the ground. So, we have got our flowers for Jumina, calla lilies, those are in the ground. Our flower power, which will be done in 6 days now instead of 8 because of the speed grow. That way we have, make sure we get it sold. We need to go foraging for that. So I think kind of our last thing here is to go ahead and, let's see, what do we have here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have 18 more, so it takes 6 days to mature, continues to produce after the first harvest. Is this a summer only? Every 4 days. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw those in here. We'll grow them through the summer and then they'll die in the winter or the fall anyway. That's fine. All right. Into the seed vault that goes. As do those. Store that. I do believe most of our maintenance-y stuff is done. It took a little bit longer than I had hoped, but it gets us to where we need to be. I'm not going to bother buying staircases. We're good there. I am going to check our Crystallarians haven't kicked anything out yet. We'll kind of keep an eye on that, see how they do. Alright, so let's check our fishing log now. Is there any good place we could go? Let's knock out some of the vanilla stuff that we haven't done. I think it's too late for crimson fish. Not quite. It's 8 p.m. Alright, let's go see if we can get the legendary. That's a good fish to kick off our fishing run, right? Go catch a legendary. All right. We have until 8 p.m. here, so 2 hours to get seaweed. And maybe we'll get lucky and get a Sunberry artifact. Who knows? Come on, Wicked Base. Alright, animal cracker. We'll always take those. We probably need to check. We have enough animal crackers now that we might be able to animal cracker out the rest of our animals. I think we have all the cows and chickens. I don't know that we did the ducks or rabbits or lizards, but I think we're sitting on a lot of animal crackers. So once we finish fishing here, we'll go check that. Alright, we ended up with 4 rainfish. That's not too bad. So our next rainy day, we should be able to hopefully get all those knocked out. Then after we finish here, Then I think we'll go up to the mines. We'll see if we can get the ice pip and the lava eel. There is our legendary. He's feisty. Alright. There is our crimson fish. So we can take him off the list. And we can go ahead and lower our fish count to 39. Let's see, it would be this. Let's just go to town here. Okay, so there's 3 fish we can get out of the mines. We can get the ice pip, we can get the lava eel, and we can get the cave jelly, which we just never bothered to get. Picked up my shovel and I went to the mines. Picked up my fishing pole and went to the mines. Alright, so it should be level 60 and level 100. Let's go after the ice pip first. I see the cave jellies. I see the ghost fish. That's a ghost fish. We'll know the ice pip when it hits. It's not an easy catch. Let's make sure it is in here. Fishing area 60. Yeah, I don't know why it's not highlighting. That's troublesome. Fishing area 60. Alright, we'll just hope it's a glitch. That's it right there, I think. So, on the visible fish mod. There's our cave jelly. Alright, so we can take that off the list. That takes us to 38. Two down, 38 to go. Probably land quite a few ghost fish here. Just given the nature of what we're doing. Trying to remember, last time we did all day ice pip fishing. I mean, this is kind of like a... I think you could get 4 to 5 all day. Like it's a semi-rare spawn. And definitely a feisty catch. That ghost fish had some determination in him there to get to the top. Come on, Mr. Ice Pip. Don't be shy. Pulling plenty of algae. More and more algae. Oops, less and less ice pips. I think we found an algae patch. No more algae, please. We have enough. Thank you, though. See, my superstitious gamer wants to move. My stubborn, knowing it's just RNG, says don't move. Because as soon as we move, then we'll catch a fish, and will reinforce the fact that it was just random, but seemed to indicate that movement made a difference. But then again, we just keep pulling algae. So. But now I'm stubborn. It's pretty remarkable, the algae run we've been on. Oh, and we got trash. At least it's something different. Back to algae. More algae. Hey, a fish. Ghost fish, not the one we want, but at least you were a fish. Looks like we're getting ice pip denial here. I got maybe 1 or 2 more catches in us, depending on how fast they hit. Or 0 maybe at the rate we've been pulling algae. It's always the next one, right? It'll be the next one. Come on, next one. Alright, I'll take another cave jelly. That's not bad. Okay. Well, we got our first 4 earth crystals. So we'll see how they fare with the other things. I think we can just sell all that. It's nothing we're going to want to keep. We definitely want to keep that one, though. Don't sell him. We'll put him in the tank. We might move him over to the big tank and put our legend in there. And then we probably need to pick up the aquatic sanctuary from the walnut room because it'll hold all of our fish. We kind of want that. Alright, let's see what we got. Mayo and cheese, looking good. We're not doing bad. We need to get this up to over 200 and we'll be in good shape. Coffee is going well. Nothing else. We did not do our chores. Hey, thanks for the 10 likes, everybody. We do appreciate that. I do believe we will probably chicken rave when we get back from our first break. Once we get this day ended here. Lavender, were you number 10 for the chicken rave likes? We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, since we're almost out of time and we don't want to pass out, we're going to store this stuff a little more manually. Instead of our auto sort. Okay. That should do the trick. And we still made it to sleep. What a deal. Okay. Made some progress. We got 2 things that we were after. We did get the cave jelly and we got the crimson fish. So now it's missions and fishing for a good portion of the stream now. So what we need to check on is the only mission that I'm worried about time, because we're growing crops for the other mission, so we're fine there. The only one I want to check on is this one. Yeah, we only have 7 days to gather this mountain Chico. So I think we're going to have to make some runs every day of these 7 days to try to get that. We have everything else. We just have to get this forage. So I think we will be running up to Ridgeside every day as just part of our things to do. We've got it on our list. So we are fine there. Gus's birthday, nothing going there. All right, let's go ahead and take 5 and I'll be back. All right, let's get to work. First things first here, just go ahead and speed boost isn't bad. Take coal, that's not really going to matter too terribly much. All right, before we chicken rave, go ahead and start warming up your chickens a little bit. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members for your support. We do appreciate you. Our gold crew, Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. We've got our steel crew of Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, we've got Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Kawalda, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you all. I do appreciate your support for the channel. We do thank each and every one of you. All right. You guys know what time it is. Let's warm up the chickens and away we go. All right, let's get them pirates awake and sailing the seven seas. Yo ho, yo ho. The quick pace and groove of the old Prairie King. Good to have you with us, Prairie King. Here comes the Yeehaw, Prairie King. Yeehaw! All right, here comes Sam and his band. Let's hear it for Sam, Sebby, and Abigail. Playing a little country bluegrass into some rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Helps the channel grow. All right, let's get on our chores. So this we skipped. Let's go ahead and caffeinate. I probably should go see Robin today and move that for one thing. But then also get the shortcuts started. So that way we have those. It'll be interesting to see if the mods change any of those or not. All right, coffee. Get that dropped off. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 5. Pretty even so far. Our new system seems to be working okay. We have cheese. So we'll pull that out and sell that. And we're a little low on cheese there. But we'll throw in our goat cheese. And we can put some more in at the end of today. But that is going to give us some cheese sales that will help for today. All right, done. I think we'll go ahead and pop in here. We will pull the legend out of there. And we'll put him in there. We'll put his friend in there. And we'll leave the Zergonoid, that's another legendary fish, inside that tank. Okay. By and large, I think that is all of our chores. So let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves some of this Mountain Chico. Chico? I think it's Chico. Chico is how I would see that. Now the question is, I think it'll spawn. So give me a wild bushes. Yeah, it doesn't really say, but it's definitely a spawn for Ridgeside. So theoretically, it could spawn here. We're getting other things. So it kind of looks like a little, honestly, almost like a little geode is what it looks like. Well, if we needed these violet devil's claws, we got plenty of those kicking up. All right. Oh, we've got one there. Getting a little bit of everything except the thing we need. Isn't that Gamer Logic 101? When you go looking for something, you can't find it. You just find everything else. Boink. Too bad it's not a drop. We just kill monsters for it. I guess also while we're up here, we'll kind of keep our eye open for, what did it say we were looking for? Find the hidden waterfalls surrounded by the dark in the Ridge Forest. So we're in the Ridge Forest right now. So we'll look for anything that looks out of the ordinary. Surrounded by the dark, if you will. Wow, we are getting pretty much everything except for the thing that we want. Alright. We finished something. Oh, some of those must have counted as ghosts. Well, that's a nice, pleasant little surprise. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go up to our farm here. Well, so far, this is discouraging. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. We have plenty of grass for hay. So I'm going to clear out. This will respawn, and we're not using this area anyway. So we're going to clear out a whole bunch of this. Now I'm going to clear it out in such a way that it'll respawn nicely. So that way if we do need it in the future, we'll have it. But this way maybe if this is all spawnable area, it just gives us more places to potentially look for the Chico, if you will. I don't know if this will work or not. If this is a valid spawn area. Feels wasteful because we're not getting hay for it. But it's for a mission. Okay. Well, so far, this has been a big old failure. Let's see if the east side does any better by us or not. Or if it even spawns up here. We don't see any going down this side. We're gonna have to start wondering if maybe we need to search the trail and the town more than up here. We found two in the last stream. So we know we have found some before. Cleaning up on that devil's claw, though. Sorry, horse. Yeah, this has been a complete strikeout up here. Unless it spawns more on certain days, but it doesn't feel like it would be true. Alright, well, that was a big old nothing burger there. And it ruined a day of fishing for us. Alright, well, we're on a mission now, so let's, I guess, look around here. See if there's anything that spawns in town. Not really seeing anything. Alright, let's check our cave up here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Got the arugula coming in. Got butterwort, lava lilies, highland chard, mountain hakita. Yeah, everything but what we wanted. And we didn't get another fox bloom. Alright, let's go check the hiking trail here. Anything out here? There's one. Okay. We got one. So, superstitiously, we'll check this area. One a day is not going to cut it, though. Not since we need 20. But again, it also could just been just bad luck today. We might come here tomorrow, go up to the area up north and get 10 of them, right? It's sometimes it just comes down to a little RNG. All right, let's make sure. I'm pretty sure it's only forageable, so... Like, if we could plant something, we would, but I don't think we can. Okay. 6 o'clock. Let's get back on the fishing run. Let's go get a couple of easier ones today. Let's go see if we can get goby. And then after goby, we'll grab the mutant carp and hopefully the slime jack. We can get those 3. That won't be a bad little run. Man, look at all the raccoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Smoked bream and a clam, huh? Alright. Oh, it's a tuna. I'm like, somebody throw away a fish. Throw away a bream. But we did not get one. Yet. Still possible. bet they don't want a tuna. Alright, that being said, not a big deal. We've got 5 bream in here. Shake case, cast, dehydrated, preserved jars, fish smoker. Alright, we'll cook up that bream. There you guys go. Now I think, can never remember 100%, but I think I can get to the goby from over here. I think we can get it right here. Oh, wasn't even the goby. I was trying to make a nice one. Actually, it doesn't look like quality is going to matter, so no point in going for perfects. So we'll take the treasure chests over the perfect catches. There's our guy. Alright, goby's off the list. Now I think we'll try to catch a second one here if we can. I don't think we ever need it for anything, so it probably doesn't matter. Oh, that's the bream we should have smoked right there, instead of our good one. Felt like a carp. But... Alright, let's see. Let's sell that and that. That and that. Make some mayo. Alright, we'll give it a couple more tries here. See if we can get a second goby, and if not, we'll move on. Alright, we'll go till 9. If we don't get it by 9, then we're out. Head to the sewer. Splash. Imagine trying to make that cast and actually haul fish in over the cliff. That can't be an easy catch. Alright, I'm thinking no second goby. I'm pretty sure it's... oh, never mind, we ran out of time. Okay, pay attention to our times. That would be a good thing. Alright, well, we're going to save this fish. Throw him in there. And these other ones we will sell, store. Alright, I should have paid attention. Alright, where's the goby? Where is the goby? Where did I put you on the list? I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see. Mutant carp, lava eel, ice pip, slime jack. None of them have any kind of a time limit on them. So let's go see what we can do. Go for the slime jack first. This should be a relatively easy catch. I don't think we re-tackled either. Let me go grab some tackle after this catch. Alright, there's our slime jack. Take him off the list. And we are down to 36. You know what? We can always get another slime jack. Caught it. Let's move on. So much of me wants to catch like 2 to 5 of them for our inventory, but makes more sense just to move on to the next fish. We can always come back and get more if we need them for other reasons. Alright, so this one's another legendary. Arguably the easiest of the legendaries, I think, to catch. This one's not bad. Trying to do more than one thing at once there. That wasn't a good idea. I was trying to do 3 different things and ran out of fingers. Ah, the old carp. Just kind of lays there at the bottom. Probably, arguably, one of the easiest fish to catch in vanilla. Most of the time, never gets off the bar. Yeah, we raped just a little bit ago. How you doing tonight, Debbie? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Oh, sewer cola. Nothing better than sewer cola. That sounds like you were busy. Alright. Well, we're on borrowed time now. But yeah, most of the time to catch a carp, you never have to move your bar. It just doesn't move that much. Sometimes. Every once in a while. But there he is. Hello, my little mutant friend. Alright, we got our next legendary. So the mutant carp we can take off the list. Takes us down to 35 fish that we need for perfection. Alright, I think... Let's see, of vanilla fish we still need... We need the octopus, the ice pip, and the lava eel. And then everything after that outside of Miss Angler and the glacier fish, which are out of season, are all going to be mod fish that we need to go catch. So So we're almost done with vanilla fishing. Let's see, Slime Jack. We'll throw you in there. Don't know that we need 7 carp. We'll keep 5. That'll be plenty. Mayo, 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 mayo. I hope that is well for you. Let's see. Coffee's looking okay. Oh. All right, so your fish smoker works a lot better if you put coal in it. Just as an FYI. All right, let's go ahead and put our... That's our 3rd legendary. We can't put 5 in there. We do need to go get the big tank from the walnut room. Which we'll probably do. I think we purchased all the recipes, so now we can just spend that. Okay. We spent too much time looking for the Chico today. We do need to make a trip around and pick up new missions. And this one's looking more and more doubtful unless we have a much better spawn. So we'll do that in the morning. Ah, cheese sales. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Okay. Let's make a couple notes to ourselves. We need the shortcuts. And we need missions. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I quit alt-tabbing out. Alt-tabbing pauses the game. Bookseller. Oh, another speed buff. Gotta like that. I'll take that for sure. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So we can do the shortcuts. We got to get our missions picked up today. And we'll probably make another Ridgeside run, so let's do that right away here. We can't go see Rob until a little bit later. Alright, let's see if we end up with the same thing. So there's another of our Devil's Claw. More Devil's Claw. That is definitely our... Alright, there we go. See? This is what I'm talking about. We got 0 up here yesterday, and we've already gotten 2, so... Let's just hope it's a bit of randomness. Let's go ahead and speed boost up here. So we've already done better than we did yesterday. Check down here. Don't see anything. Now I'm almost certain we found, in the last stream we found some up here, so I'm not giving up on popping up here. But we'll see where things go. Is that a warp totem? Some of the things that do spawn up here are pretty crazy. Now, because I don't know what else we're going to need for other missions, we are going to go ahead and we'll grab all the forageables we can find. Whether we need them now or not. So we hopefully don't find ourselves in this kind of situation where we need it and don't have it in our inventory. Because for this mission, we don't have to gather it. The mission just says to turn it in. So if we had a bunch in our inventory, we would be able to just finish the quest. Well, the little secret area did well by us, but we're still not getting much up here. All right. So let's go check our... We'll go check our farm here. See if our strategy of opening up some ground worked. Well, any forageables... Alright, well, at least for today, I don't see any spawning in there. Oh, there's one. Alright, that's 4 total. We only technically need 18 because we do have 2 in our inventory. And we need to ship 20. Now there's one down there. Alright, this has been a much better run for sure. Alright, so far we found them in the farm. We found them over in that... whatchamacallit, the portal area. And we found them on the hiking trail. Technically... have we found any here? I can't remember if we found one or not. I'm feeling like no. At least today. Although I think I found them before. But maybe not. Find lots of other forageables. Which isn't bad, but still haven't seen that dark waterfall area that we're kind of looking for. We're not looking very hard, but we're looking. 84, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Hope everything's going well for you. Sunflower. Hitting it with your pickaxe, not the most effective attack in the world. Alright, well, I can't remember if we got one or this was another strikeout up here, so I don't know if running through this harder to fight area is in our best interest. Because that uses a lot of time to get around there. And if we're not going to get any, but if we can get 4 or 5 a day on the farm, we could potentially pull this off. Yeah, I'm not sure if any spawn here in town. Alright. That's a pretty slow spawn in there. Go check the hiking trail then. See if we got anything up here. Yep, there's another one. Okay, so far our best 2 places have been the hiking trail and the farm. We did pull 2 out of the teleport area. I think that was 6 today. So 6 a day. Yeah, I mean, 6, 12, 2 or 3 more days at 6 a day, we can pull this off. So a little more encouraged today than I was yesterday. Okay, we did plant starfruit. Alright, let's check in on our top 5. Who's got the lead right now? I think I hit the button. DG is not responding. Let's try again. Oh, now it did it twice. Alright, DG is confused. That was a mess. Alright, we've got Nancy in number 1. I'm in number 2. Debbie's coming in number 3. Shield Maiden number 4. And Lavender in 5th. Apologies for the bizarre spam there. DG didn't want to go and then decided to do it twice. And we got a Ridgeside Warp Totem, which not something we really need, but okay. I say, crap, we were in Ridgeside. We should have checked for missions while we were there. $25 summer squash seeds. Alright, so I don't forget to do it. Let's go ahead and pop back to Ridgeside here. And we'll grab the missions. Alright, Ridgesideans, what do you got for us? It's fine if no one accepts this, but if anyone can, I just want to taste the survival burger again. It's been so long since I've had one, but yeah, it's no big deal. Yuma. Actually, I think we have one. Or 7. Is that Yuma? Dude! Quit moving! Kia came by the other day and he showed me some of his new action figures. It was a lot of fun. There you go, buddy. Now that's the way to do a mission. Alright, what do we got? New accessories the old bat wants. Okay, fun design for a new shirt in mind. I need to use some other pieces for reference. I'll sell it in my... Okay. Last time we did this one, it didn't show up because we've completed it. But let's try it again. Okay, it did show up this time. Orange gi, darkness suit, and arcane shirt. Alright, we'll worry about that later. How long do we have on it? 6 days. As long as we've got the materials, that one goes pretty quick. Alright, let's go out to the walnut room while we're thinking about it. I'm not going to bother to harvest, but I am going to make sure we don't have any weeds that are going to hurt our... I said I'm not going to bother to harvest, but the ancient fruit, we need to get that growing some more. So. The other stuff I'm not going to bother with. Alright, 2 things we'll do out here. Let's check here. Prismatic shards in 20 days. Yeah, that's a pretty passive quest to pull. We gained another percentage here. Nice. And we have 28. What do we need for the... Oh, we don't need... Alright, let's just get the fish tank. There we go. Alright, we still need to go to Lilybrook. We still need to go to Pelican Town. And we still need to go to Sunberry. Let's do Lilybrook next. Hey, there's a plumpet. Does that count? Does that count on our... It does. I mean, we have it planted, so we're fine. But man, trying to... I think it'd be tough to forage 20 of those. Probably possible, but... I don't know who laid this town out, but they have a desire not to have any straight roads. Rosie has become so fussy she eats melons. Can you help? Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. 13 days. What's the growth time on melons? I don't know that we have time to do that. Calla lilies. 12. Probably not going to pull that one off. Which is okay. It's fine. The missions now are getting to be less and less. We've done that one. That's the other thing. If we have completed it, then it's less of a big deal. If we haven't completed a mission, then we want to do it so that we can potentially get the recipes. Because we still need recipes. Oh, cave patrol? We need cave patrol. Alright, we might shift away. Because cave patrol will give us our other recipe.
And I think we'll have all the crafting recipes. Let me look. Yeah, Cave Patrol will give us the Geo Crusher. So we have Island Ingredients going right now. Cave Patrol is the other one. And 50 Dust Sprites. That's a cakewalk. Alright, that's a good one. Nice. We might be able to do that in one day in the mines. As a matter of fact, it's getting late enough now, we might just start that one. So that we can get it mostly knocked out. Grub help. Art of fishing. Yeah, those were both pretty straightforward and easy as well. Alright, you know what? Alright, we'll take a little fishing break here. And we'll go ahead and pop over to the mines. Here we go. Not a good start. Nope. I was gonna say, can I put this on my tracker, but it doesn't support fighting. There we go. Excuse me. Wow. One. I do need the iron, so it's hard to turn down. That's better. I suppose we could use some of our monster musk, but we started late enough in the day that I don't think I wanted to do that. That was a quick 10 levels. Alright, I'm gonna double check that we don't get too deep here. 41 to 79. Alright. So we should still be able to pop the guys in here. Although I feel like the skeleton levels aren't the best way to get them. There we go. See, I taunted the RNG. Like, come on, look us up. Anything we get today is just bonus for the next run that we do. And some more. This level is probably not very promising. Alright, let's go ahead and pop back in for a little bit more before we head home. Thank you, level 41, for making it worth our while. Oh, this is a good, nice, strong ending. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. If I can get over there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These levels have been far better than our deeper ones. Alright. Getting pretty much at the end of this run. Okay, let's see where we ended up at. 37. Nice. Alright. Given we started that, what, at 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that? That was a really good run. 30 melons. I don't know if I'm going to try. That's probably Sunberry if we want to do it. Alright, we're going to have to ditch our frog eggs somewhere, I think. Any good ones? Oh, red one. Red one's a little bit rare. That one's not bad. Drop that off. Keep that. Keep that. A flower. Alright, sell some mayo. Anything else? Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Earth crystal's still coming a little hot. Aquamarines. Might have to swap out one earth crystal for an aquamarine. Just to keep things in evenness. Alright, well, we grabbed all the missions. We're going to have to decide if we're even going to bother with the melons. I don't know that we will. Because I don't know where I'd plant them right now, and unless we speed grow them, we wouldn't have enough time anyway. So I think we'll skip it. We got other things to do. Alright, Pip and Pep. So we want to do a Pip and Pep test today. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yoshi, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and plop this down over here for right now. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow is the luau. That's fine. Wink. Okay, so today I think we hopefully will wrap up all of our vanilla fish. So we'll go get the lava eel and the ice pip if everything goes well. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Mountain Chico, collect wine. Pip and Pep. Let's go see Pip and Pep first. Because we want to test this to see if they're only there a certain amount of time. Mountain. This is pretty quick to check, so. They're there now. Maybe it was the green rain. That's a good price on those. Alright, again, 2 of the artifacts that we need, not the one that we need, though. We have gold coins already. We only have 1, so I'm going to buy them. And the mushroom statue, we have 4 of those. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's see. That's not a bad price. Okay, we'll come back at the end of the day and see if their shop is still here. Alright, do we have wine done? I'm going to say probably not. Nope. I'm going to leave that on there so I don't forget to do it. Okay. So we pulled 6 yesterday. We can do that again today. That'll put us at 14. And we need 20. It's like another day of the things we don't want. Or we don't need. We want everything. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ultra lazy here. Why run back when you can just teleport? There we go. Save us a little bit of time. Alright, we'll shoot up the west side here. See what we see. That's a teleporter into the spirit world. Or the spirit realm. That was part of a mission series that we did. As part of... Yeah, it's part of the Ridgeside mod. So that takes you to the spirit world, and then there was a puzzle to solve out there to cleanse the evil. And after we cleansed the evil, it opened up some more content for us. Nope, not vanilla. Nope. Yeah, this whole area we're in right now is called Ridgeside. It's one of the mods. Alright, so today is looking to be a strikeout day so far. We have gotten 0 of what we're looking for. Oh, that's one hiding right there. Okay, we got one. Not a good day, but not a wash. Alright, we're going to do a quick run down the east side here. But I'm not going to go deep into some of the little side areas because so far I don't know that we have found one up here at all. We've found plenty of forageables, just not the one we're looking for. Yeah, it's for that's for a quest. It doesn't actually do anything. These things here, they were for a previous quest that we did. Alright, check around here. Then we'll check the hiking trail. But today's looking like a low yield day. I'm not going to bother to check the flower cave today. Correct, correct. Also not in vanilla. Yeah, nothing in this area is in the vanilla game. Ooh, the traveling cart's here. What do you got for us? Anything we want? Is that one? Alright, there we go. Stargazing guide for cookie. Alright, thank you, whoever you are. Okay, well, 2. We didn't set the world on fire, but didn't strike out. And again, none of them were in the fighting area, so maybe we should stop checking there. Okay, let's go ahead and pop up to the mountains. Well, we have 10. That's not bad. Alright, upgrade is going, and then let's go to the mines. Was born on a morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mines. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here a little bit. Let's see. I think we did that at the end of Oscar, and that was vanilla. I think Oscar was all vanilla. I mean, it was modded, but no, like, no additional extra content mods, if I recall. Alright, and where did our grapes? Alright, Mr. Ice Pip. 6-2. This is making me nervous here, that it's not showing up here, and I don't know why. But we're here pretty early. It's showing up in the visible fish mod, so we'll just hope. If not, we might have to make a Sunberry run. Now it's a, like I said, it's a pseudo rare spawn. So it's not abnormal to go a few in-game hours and not even get one to get on the hook. So it's kind of hard to say. Oh, the Sabotage series? Yeah, that one was fun. That was a fun series. Alright, we're gonna play Superstition today. I don't feel like getting into another algae patch. I have more ghost fish than we know what to do with, but... Come on, Mr. Ice Pip. Show us your face. Boop boop. Come on. Never played it. Don't know if I'll ever get to it. I've watched you guys all play it, but I do not own it. They're hooking them some cave jellies. Ah, excuse me. Sneezing and fishing. I do not recommend it. We were not at our optimal. Come on, buddy. All right, see you in a bit, Nancy. Well, so far, a good run. Who knew the ice pip was going to be our difficult fish? We caught the legendaries faster than this. Yeah, it's, I mean, again, it looks interesting. Wrapping my brain around a whole nother game for details and stuff is some work. But, I don't know, who knows? Who knows what will happen? Alright. I have to go and double check and make sure I'm not doing anything wrong here. The mine's floor 60. Anytime, any season, any weather. This should be a relatively... I mean, it's not an easy catch, and it doesn't spawn often, but... should have gotten at least a chance at it by now. So we are 10 ghost fish in. With 0 ice pips. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. Come on, get in our... on our hook? Not in our hook, that doesn't make any sense. Come on, ice pip. Nope. Alright, well, I'm tempted to go see if we can catch the lava eel. And maybe come back. Definitely makes it easier for sure if they align. Less chasing for sure. Man. Gotta love the RNG. Alright, let's throw a blue chicken to the RNG gods and goddesses. Oh, benevolent RNG fishing gods and goddesses, please look down upon us poor fishermen and grant us an audience with 1 ice pip. We just want 1. We promise to evangelize the name of fishing everywhere for all to know and see. Or we can catch another ghost fish. Or RNG gods and goddesses, a consolation prize would be 1 wicked vase. We'll take that over the ice pip, actually. Our cave jelly supply is looking good. Unfortunately, that looks just like an aggressive ghost fish. Had a little movement early on there. Got a little excited. If this is the ice pip and I don't have tackle on, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, well, I'm honestly a little... It's still within the realm of RNG, but this is making me nervous because it should be here, but it's not listing it as there. So let's go see. I wonder, like, I'm nervous that the Sunberry mines are breaking it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see this one. This one's fine. Alright, let's see if we can catch the lava eel. At least catch something today. We got a fireproof piece of driftwood. Or cave jellies. Wow, more cave jellies. So maybe we try Sunberry. I do have a mod that I could spawn it. Welcome to the chat, Russell. Good to see you. For science. See if we can get it to at least spawn. What we might do is go try Sunberry and then catch it real and then spawn some bait and see if we could catch it. Holy cow. We're on a cave jelly run here. Oh, I wanted to visit Pip and Pep again to test to see if they spawn, but we'll push that for another day. Anybody need a cave jelly? I'm gonna start handing them out as Christmas gifts here. Here we go, here we go. Come on, Mr. Lava Eel. Well, I didn't think the mine fish were going to be our big blockage. This has been a little bit of a bizarre run today. Well, we could always go to the caldera as well, if our mines are somehow hosed up. But, man, I can't say I've ever had... Oh, and we passed out. Alright, let's see if we can get some of this into storage before we call it a day. Oh, we need to take you out of the system. There we go. All right. Anything we need to do for actual work here? Yeah, we'll put that away. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, these are pretty even. I think we're still a little heavy on earth crystals, but we'll go with that for right now. Alright, let's check the island. Check the coop. Our Junimos got busy today. Thank you guys for your service. Trash collection. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, that stuff didn't fall in the lava. So we're okay. Let's see. Let's store stuff in here. That should give us enough space to finish collecting our trash. Alright, well, we'll just hope that stuff doesn't fall in the lava. Alright, that's everything that we needed to collect. Drop off our coffee. Alright, take care, Hunter. Sell that. All right, not too bad. Process that, dump that stuff off. Sell and sell and sell. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Coal. Seeds. And where is our fridge? Throw that in the fridge. All right. I think we got through everything. Let's go to sleep in the mines, I guess. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could go to Sunberry and the caldera if we wanted to try to catch those. We might go back and try the lava level again. Mines 8, mines fishing area 60. 6 to 2. Everything there should be good. And then I do, oh, look at that. That's a good fishing buff. We'll take that. And we did that yesterday. All right, let's slip out, take a break, take a breather, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Like a ground, oh, today's the luau. I believe. Yep. All right. Do we have any gold mayonnaise yet? Got silver mayonnaise. We got a large egg in the hopper, and it should be the next up. So we should be fine. All right. Didn't save any from yesterday, but we should be all right. Oh, we've got wine. Do we have starfruit? We do. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough for a full batch of starfruit. So let's go ahead and throw that in. Throw that in, and we are done. And sell that. We'll also keep all right, 15,000 to 11,000. Actually, we'll just keep the ancient fruit wine. Sell the starfruit, make a little more money. There we go. Throw those back in there, and I think we'll also grab our starfruit that we have here. That's not enough for another batch, so we're gonna have to do some harvesting here before too long. Alright, I think we need to swap an earth crystal for an aquamarine. So let's do this. We'll put these in this order, and I'll show you our technique. So our aquamarine is first in line there. Alright, let's go ahead and head outside. Let's see who drug our butt home last night. Marlin, thanks, buddy. Okay, so down here we've got earth crystals firing in here. So I think we'll take that one out, and we'll plop it back down. Now see, it has an aquamarine in it, because the aquamarine was the first gem, right? So there we go. All right, let's see if that evens things out. We'll get more aquamarines now, because we want these to all spawn roughly at the same speed. Okay, let's see. There's not much we can do today until the luau. But we can still go out to Ridgeside, check on our mountain Chico. 7, 14. Yeah, we're still okay there. Four days left on this. 4 days to find 8. I'd like to find 10. As long as we get 8, we can actually complete the quest. Because we did start with 2 before we put that on there. Alright, we'll check our known locations. I don't think we found one here in the falls. We have found them over here in the... Actually, we have found them in this area. We just found them over here, so... It's definitely possible. Alright, no dice there. Alright, if we don't see one on the way up this time, I don't know that I'm going to go back down. This is killing so much time looking up here. And so far, it very much feels like we have not gotten any. I'm even going to skip... Oh, man, look at all the forageables. Okay, there's one. So they do spawn up here. It's just we've had some bad luck. Because this is the biggest area. This is what I was hoping would actually carry us. Is we could get 6, 7, 8 up here every day. But so far, it has not been the case. But it was nice to find at least one. Alright, let's head up to the farm. Then we'll cut back down. Oh. Is this? Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's room to bless the ones who are curious about the unseen. Well, we've been here before. Just not when we had that quest, I guess. Well, is there anything new? Plus 50 defense. I don't know why you'd ever want that. It seems to be but a fragment of a much larger specimen. I don't know why you would ever use that. Because I can get this hammer and have the same 50 defense, but also have offense. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that was kind of a... We'll call that a pleasant surprise. Still not a lot spawning up here, though. And... Nope. Nope. And no. So this experiment didn't work either. We're not getting any spawn in the field area, so I didn't know if we would or not. Well, we got one. Not happy about it. I thought I saw one down there, but... Oh, there's one. That's 2. We're at 12. We're still getting enough that I think we'll pull the quest off. I do see another one over here. There we go. So just when I started to badmouth the area, it gave us 2, so I apologize, RNG gods and goddesses. And there's another one. Alright, this is more what I was thinking. This area should have quite a few. Alright, I feel better about that. Okay, so the luau, we should have, I'm gonna guess, until 2. But let's make sure we're not late. Yeah, we have till 2. It's only 12:30. Do we have... We do have gold mayonnaise. which should be good enough to get us the 120 friendship. Gold mayo. We are good to go. All right. That'll still help us with the friendships we're still trying to get here. Okay, I'm going to complain a little bit less now. 1 o'clock. I'm going to try to get ourselves over to the hiking trail before we call Ridgeside done for today. $120. Alright, I don't see anything we need. To the beach! Alright, we haven't really talked a ton of friendship today. We are still working on friendship with quite a few of these. We've got our bottom dwellers here. And then we pop up here. We're getting close. Now, if we go up to our friendship section, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total that we still need to max friendship out with. We are done with 124. So I think today we're going to go ahead and pretty much speed run through most of these. Because I think we've seen pretty much all of these conversations now. Or bearing, yep, we've seen that one. And we don't even need a lot of these. Lovely day for a festival. Odd house having rain on them. Yeah, I think so far those are all looking to be ones we've seen before. Acquainted with a good friend, Rasmodius. Who's that over there? Jacob. Just grabbing a little space for myself. Okay. You know I'm getting kind of like the festival. Willie's been telling me some of his fishing yarns. Roast smells delicious. Amy started to get chin wagging. Yet we've seen chin wagging. Put in a good word with you, Governor, for me, won't you? Try the soup. Like the music, don't you? I dance, but I can only do it when no one's watching. Alright. Yeah, those are all looking like ones we've seen. Man, we're moving so slow. When you're, yep. Standard stuff. She wouldn't actually poison the soup. Find something good about the soup. I was going to put in some of those red mushrooms, but Jesse talked me out of it. That's good. Eloise? Dancing so silly. I hope we haven't scared all the birds away. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Fun festivals, by the way, to hot soup. They should make it ice cream. I agree with you. Hot soup on the beach just doesn't really do much for me. So taken with capturing the perfect shot or perhaps the perfect gossip. Hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Alright, repeats. Whoa, little lag spike there. Yep, repeats. Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it. Hope the soup is good. I hope so as well. We are imposed with the contribution, please. I'd love to take a snapshot. I don't remember that. It's possible that we've done that one before. Right. Gold mayo is in the soup. What else is there to do besides eat? Made it. Hopefully you need a special ginger tea tomorrow. Let me see. Suntan lotion on Mario's shoulders? Sure. I'm learning the secrets of a perfect roast. Arf. Back here by the trees, the air is a lot cooler. Alright, we're out. Alright, so over here, these could be new. That's not. That's not new. The recent charity event for the Amber Foundation, looking forward. Yeah, I think. I don't think we're seeing anything new now. Tries to coordinate the soup ingredients. Alright, so I think for here... Hey, I'm hungry. Let me try the soup. Yeah. This is going to be mostly... We'll check them, but... But I'm seeing a lot of just repeated conversations. So basically, we're just going to pop through these now for the friendship XP. Now most of these we're already maxed out with, but I'm not going to try to pick out the individuals that we need to talk to. We're just going to talk to everybody. That way we'll catch them all, kind of like Pokemon. That was a lot of conversation there. One thing I'll say about the authors of the Ridgeside mod is they put a lot of conversation in at all levels. The cutscenes, just these interactions. More than I think the other ones. Hey Kelvin, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Yeah, we're in year 3, so we've seen it all. Wee-hee. Everybody say hi. Alright, we just have the southern dock now, I think, and we're done. Gotta go talk to the demons. We still need friendship with her. That's definitely a good one. Alright, I think we got pretty much everybody we need to get. Let's see if anybody we need is missing. All right, so those are all Lilybrooks. The Lilybrook do not attend. Hey, good morning. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Raccoon's not here. Jeff won't be here. Caspian or Sandy, Billy, Rosie, Ruby, Frankie, Lexi. Oh, we should go talk to the dwarf. Yeah, we're getting close on the dwarf. Getting close on Luma as well. I'll have to pop a couple of those. Yeah, more Lilybrook. Crap. Wrong key. Alright, let's work our way up from the bottom. Is Kiwi here? What about Gio? Alright, they're here somewhere. So we might have missed them. So we'll keep our eyes open as we kind of head back. There they are, up at the top. Did I walk right past them? I must have. There we go. Alright, I think we got everybody else. Alright, let's slow walk back to the mayor and the governor. Alright, Lewis. Let's kick off this ceremony. Let's let it roll. Let it rip. It's time for once again for the potluck ceremony. Trust you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We're 2 for 2 so far there, Lewis. We have got the best response every year. He seems excited. We did it again. Everybody take out your pocket spoon. Communal soup. Alright, so that's good for 120. That's half a heart, essentially. A friendship. So let's check to see if that finished anybody up for us. Hazel, probably not. Alright, so we got Happy, Goat Herd. We got the Emperor. We got Luma. Where's Luma? Luma. Oh, did that finish Luma? Nope. Oh, Luma wasn't there, I don't think. So we don't get credit? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, Aldine. Actually, you know what? It'll be quicker to check it this way. Instead of trying to... Aldine, there you are. Alright, so she is complete. So I can take her off the list. So the soup got her. Takes us to 38 romanceable characters that are now complete. Alright, Hazel, I think we were too far away. Yep. Krobus and the dwarf. I don't know if they're going to get credit or not. No on the Krobus. No on the dwarf. Rihanna. Still got a ways to go there. Alright, Zane, Kiwi, Geo, and... Okay, Zane... None of these are going to be close. They were... While we got friendship, they weren't towards the top. Okay. Well, we knocked one out with that. It's only 10 o'clock. I do believe... Let's go back and see if we can get ourselves a lava eel before the end of the day. Let's see. Got another frog. Alright, lava eel, let's go. Or more cave jellies. And fireproof newspaper. Some of my favorite. I've never pulled this many cave jellies out of there. Like yesterday, we went on a streak. If we don't catch this today, we'll go try the caldera on Ginger Island. See if we can get that. This has definitely slowed down our progress, though. Like, these are not common spawns, but they shouldn't be this rare. Alright, I'm gonna check something here, make sure. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the shivering effect would have been. Ridgeside Lily. Garbage cans. Mining level weirdness. I don't see anything in Smappy that's throwing an error. Could just be RNG's not been with us today. That's a possibility. Come on, lava eel. I don't think we've caught one fish out of the lava. I don't even see it with the visible fish mod. I mean, it's hard to see the fish in the lava. Yeah, it might just be an illusion. Well, we're gonna pass out again. Well, crap. I mean, if we ever wanted to have an abundance of cave jellies, we've done that. But beyond that, that's been quite a failure, actually. Okay. Anything else in here? Alright, we'll do our work here. Top button on the right. That one? I'm not sure. Not sure what you're seeing. That one will stay in there. Things auto stack or quick stack, so there's movement The movement might be creating the optical illusion. That's possible. Oh, they shake, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the stuff that gets stacked wiggles. That might be what you're seeing. Okay. Stack that up. Man, we should probably start processing that. That's a mess. Alright, let's sell you. I think we're going to keep the rest of that. Drop those off. Another bouquet. It's our 9th bouquet. Drop off our seeds. Dinosaur eggs. Have we gotten the... I don't know if we've gotten the artifact book yet. And we need to purge our eggs, I think. Tomato soup. Alright, well, we're back. Back to a clean inventory. Let's go ahead and pass out. Sleep in the caves once again. Alright, let's cycle our poll. What do we got? What are you guys feeling? 2027 leading the poll. Let's see, what should we ask next? I haven't done the weapon type one in a while. Let's do that one. Alright. Those probably won't matter. Alright, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if this quest is still even possible. Not island ingredients. We need... Oh, we need to go finish cave patrol as well, because we want that recipe. Alright, we have 3 days. 3 days to get... How many do we need? Technically 4. That's doable. I do see rain coming as well, which means we might do rainfish tomorrow. Oh good, you're home! So I may have mentioned to the mayor that things were pretty dull around here, and guess what? Uh-oh. I've got a promotion. I'm now the official events coordinator for Pelican Town. Really now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he made it up, and he's just palming off the responsibility again, but who cares? I'm officially organizing an event to invigorate the community. His words, not mine. Pretentious BS. It's a party. Let's call it a party. Sounds great. You'll do an awesome job. It's a lot of responsibility. Are you sure you're up for it? He's just trying to get you off his back. Yeah, I hope so. It's exciting, isn't it? You're gonna help me, right? You're like a true power behind this village. Everyone loves you. Me? Well, I'm just the loudmouth Joja chick. They'll just brush me off. I knew I could count on you. It's a talent show. I'm seeking to expose everyone's hidden talents. Well, maybe not expose, because gross. But let's see what everyone's got. Okie dokie. What's your hidden talent? You can give me choices? It's hidden for a reason. Alright, Linus hauled us home. Okay, so we've got rain tomorrow, which means rainfish. We've got the eel-tailed catfish, the electro bass, the obsidian maw, and the emerald snapper. Sunberry, Scarp, Lilybrook, and Sunberry. Looks like 2 of them have times, and then 2 of them do not. So, okay. We'll prioritize those tomorrow. They are along the left-hand side right over here. So they're right along that cliff edge. Alright, birthday doesn't matter today. Let's go ahead and get coffee. And then we'll do a crop check. We'll do a Ridgeside forage run. And then I think we'll try the Caldera. It kind of looks like a fence. Yeah, they're packed in there pretty tight. All right, do I have anything done down here? 3 days, 1 day, and 1 day. Okay. So that'll all be, a lot of that'll be done tomorrow. Let's see. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. So I'm thinking, first things first, let's go to the ridge. And hope for the best. Let's hope for a big spawn today. So far, no. Alright, nothing going there. Let's go over to the falls. Oh, that's good. Good news is always welcome, right? We can all use some good news. Alright, there's one. We're on the board. There's 2. Alright, we're technically 2 away. Anything down here? Nope. More teleporting. Alright, let's head north and then we'll head to the farm. We'll head to the hiking trail. And crossing our fingers. We just need to find 2 now. That copper ore looks similar when I first see it. Well, congrats, that's exciting news. Good, good, good. Seems like a nice big happy step. Alright, that part of the trip was a nothing burger. Let's hope. Oh, I see one up here. Nice. Alright, that'll put us to within. That puts us within 1. Well, that sounds great. Congratulations. Here we go. Actually, that's 18. That's enough. So that gives us... Let's put these in quests. Let's see. Our Mountain Chico goes in there. And then where's the rest of it? It's a fruit. Alright, so there's our 20. We still need to ship one. There's still stuff we need to do. We need to find more. But we have what we need for the quest. Alright, Hunter, take care. Alright. Range spurs and ugly fruits. Alright, we need the sturgeon. Where are you, my friend? Blade-tail sturgeon. And then we need... Ridge cherries. Alright, what are we after? Holy cow, look at that. We cleaned up on that. Cleaned up on that. Alright, I gotta pull the names again. They're funky names to me. 10 ugly fruit, 10 paradise range birds. 10. Oh no, these are tree. Okay, that's why I can't find them. There we go. We have... Oh, we need 10. 10 of those, and 10 of those. And that. And... these. Okay, that should complete the quest. Where do we need to take this stuff? The Kina residence. Alright. We are going to go ahead and continue down looking for more. We have all summer to find more. So if we don't get them on this trip, it's not a big deal. We have enough for the quest. But we still need to do things like ship one for perfection and things like that, so. we can't get 0 more. But again, as long as that happens by the end of the season, we're okay. We just have to remember to come back up here and do it. So that's why I'm hoping we get lucky here and maybe find one before we call it an end to this run. But not looking like it. All right. Let's go to the hiking trail. Might be one there, and then we'll call this part done. Let's see, the Akina residence. Should be... Is it this one? All right, we are complete. I wasn't sure if we were going to get that one done. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves out to the hiking trail here. Sorry, buddy. Context-sensitive controls. That right click does a lot of different things. All right, we got one. So what we're gonna do here? Oh, we end up picking up 2. Just so I don't forget to, we're gonna ship one. Because we're going to need that for perfection. Alright, real quick, we're just going to do a quick and dirty run through here. See if there's anything we haven't shipped. The golden sunberry. Ship one. Because we have been collecting a lot of stuff. Oh, what did we have? What do we have? Amber bud. Highland butterwort. Nice. A plumpet. Alright, I think... Can't imagine there be anything in here. This is mostly vanilla stuff. Alright, ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship it. Ship that. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So, now what we're going to do here is check the island for crops that we need for any missions or anything like that. And then we'll go up to the caldera and see if we can catch ourselves a lava eel. Any other crops we'll just leave here. Like, we have pineapple planted for missions. That's in 7 days. Alright, we should have enough ancient fruit seeds in here. Man, what a mess. I'm gonna have to divide these up by, I'm thinking like spring crops, summer crops, fall crops. All right, more ancient fruit is in. To keep those. Rhubarb, how's our rhubarb supply? That gets us to 22. Yeah, we'll call that good. And then we'll keep our ancient fruits. I don't think we need to make more seeds. If we do, we can. At a future time. Oop, missed some of our ancient fruit. Nice. All right, 70. 130, 200. Okay, I think we have enough for our next batch sitting there. So that makes me feel good. Our kegs won't run dry. Okay, let's head to the volcano. Again, the rest of this stuff is planted for just taking up space. That's another project we need to do. We need to clean out all that stuff. Swap it over to ancient fruit, most likely. I think we'll run star fruit out of the greenhouses and ancient fruit out of the island. Alright, since we've unlocked this will be nice and easy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lava eel, lava eel, lava eel, lava eel, lava eel, lava eel. Alright, come on, lava eel. See? That's more expected. Alright, we can pull the lava eel off our list, finally. Alright, that gets us down to 34. That was painful. Okay, so the ice pip is giving us problems. I think we will make bait and do a test. But the fact that this location doesn't light up when we go to the mines makes me worry I've got some kind of weird data issue. But the mines 8 here, I do believe, are the Sunberry mines. Worst case, in the winter, we could go to the... That's in Scarp, the deep mountains. So we have a third area. Fishing area 60. Okay. Let's see if we can get to Sunberry 8. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Now, level 8's a ways down, so we're just going to speed run this to get ourselves there. Actually, what level is the bottom? 16. It's about the same either direction. Say if we could go up from the bottom quicker, we would. Alright, so I don't know if our look up anything fishing is going to work in these levels. Okay, that's 5. Nothing's popping up there. 6. 7. Alright. Ooh, 8's a crazy. It's a spiral level. So does it have a pond in the center? It does. Okay. So the ice pip is showing here. So we'll use this to hopefully catch it. And then for science run, we might just spawn some bait and just see if we did have a spawn issue or if it was just a matter of just bad luck. Which could very well be it. Like, they are rarer fish spawns. What's that? Oh, citrine. Okay. Let's not stand next to the exit just in case. Whew. Made a mess of our inventory. Ice rod. Nope. Alright, we got our ice pip finally. Takes us down to 33 fish. Now, again, it's 7 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get much else here. So here's what we're going to do. I do have a mod installed. We're going to grab 5 ice pip bait and lava eel bait. And let's go do an experiment here. And we'll just throw away whatever we catch. Actually, we might be able to throw it back into the water. That's what we'll try to do. If not, we'll just destroy it if we have to. Alright, first experiment is ice pip. So we'll swap out our bait for ice pip bait. See, they're in here. Again, this makes me wonder if there's a glitch. That's a ghost fish. Number 2. I think visible fish is seeing it. And that looks like an ice pip. Okay, without a larger sample size, let's do 5 more. That'll give us 10 tries. But without a larger sample size, I think there might be an issue. One of the mods has messed up the ice pip fishing here. Or done it on purpose. It could very well be they wanted to move the ice pit from vanilla, but it's a vanilla fish, so I find that odd. That's a ghost fish. And it could be, it's also a combination of two mods fighting with each other. That happens sometimes. Well, we caught 4 fish and garbage, but I don't know if that's definitive. I'm going to call that 90%. Let's do the same thing here with lava eel. Armed with 10 bait, let's see what happens. Oh for 1. 0 for 2. Oh for 3. Nothing but garbage. Oh for 4. Now this one, our thing is showing that it should be here. So I don't see anything broken. And another cave jelly. Yeah, I think something has my mind fishing messed up. I'm not sure what it is. Nothing's popping up in the error log on Smappy. Oh well. We were able to acquire them differently, so... I hope there's nothing else that's going to be messed up like that, though. That'll be frustrating. Alright, so 10 tries isn't the biggest sample size, but it's a significant sample size. You should get, with bait, you should get at least 1 in that time, so... We're gonna say there's something going on. We don't know what, but something. Alright, store our trash. Store that stuff. Go ahead and throw our fish in here. Those 2 we did catch legitimately, so... Throw our bait back on. Okay, quest-wise, we have 10 days on that one. We do need to go kill dust sprites. We probably should have done that while we were over there. We only need 7. We didn't get on that one, so that one we're not going to do. We have 17 days on that one, not going to worry about it. 3 days on this. Okay, let's do a little research on this. We've got the orange ghee. We've got the darkness suit, and we've got the arcane shirt. Alright. The orange ghee. Can I put these in here backwards? I can. Nice. What do we need? Vinegar. That's not too bad. Vinegar. Alright. What's next? Darkness suit. A wilted bouquet. think I have one of those. Ooh, quit. Yeah, we have 3 of those. Nice. All right, and our third option is the arcane shirt. Oh, void essence, easy. All right, this is very doable. So let's go ahead and get our stuff. First things first, we need 3 pieces of cloth. And then we need to collect our things. Out of the fridge, we'll get some vinegar. Out of the monster loot box, we'll get a void essence. And out of our rare storage, we'll get a wilted bouquet. Go ahead and pop in and get this done before we call it a night. All right. Vinegar number 1. Got the orange ghee. Void essence. Got the arcane shirt and a wilted bouquet. We've got the darkness suit. Done. Okay. So we have 3 days to turn that in. 17 days. We got like a week before that'll come to be. We've got those planted. 17 days on that. We're good. Flowers. Oops, sorry. Calla lilies and... Oh, 3 days. Harvest 20 plumpet. That'll harvest tomorrow. And we got like 25 of those planted, and we just have to ship those. So that's a doable thing tomorrow. Okay. I think quest-wise, no rush on that one. We do need to go finish that one, though. Tomorrow. So I think 7 dust sprites, and then we hit the fishing. Now... the eel-tailed catfish is an all-day fish, and the electrobass is an all-day fish. That's in Lilybrook and Sunberry. The obsidian maw is noon to midnight, and the emerald snapper is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So, if we go to Sunberry first, we could potentially get the emerald snapper and eel-tailed catfish. And then if by noon we pop out to... Oh, if we get done before noon, then we could go to Lilybrook. If not, we'll go to the Obsidian Maw. Okay, I think that's a doable thing. Anything in our inventory? Nope. Actually, let's do one more check here. Yeah, we put that in the wrong spot. That's why we double check. All right, let's actually sell some stuff. How about that? That'll be better. Oh, we're close on iron. We could do a second keg shed now, which we might have to for coffee, although once summer's over, we won't have to. Nighty-night, bunny rabbit. That was a good run. A little disappointing that the mines are suspect. There's something funky going on there. All right, it is raining. Alex's birthday, and then Kiara is... We're good on both of them. Corwin and Floor. We're good on both of them. Silas, Lenny, Sam, Blake, Kenneth, Demetrius, Audine. Should go talk to the dwarf. Like we're a gift away on him. Alright, not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and take 5. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Always happy and glad to have you with us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We do appreciate it. All right, let's jump down, check our farm. We may need to harvest today. I think we do. All right, Junimos won't come out in the rain. And we'll lose a day of harvesting if we don't harvest. So we'll go ahead and do their job for them. Lots of coffee. Now, not as much as the Junimos would get us. They're gonna, on average, get us about 20% more. Because we do have them raisined up. But okay, let's see. Got bell peppers. That's new. New crop for us. Let's keep those. Plumpets of flour. Now we need to ship these, I do believe. Let's double check, make sure we know what we're doing here. Like the calla lilies we need to take to Jumina. But the flower power we just need to ship. Alright, so let's do that first. So we've got 10. We have actually already shipped one, so we only need to ship 19. And then flowers. Do I have these in here? I don't think so. We'll keep some of those. We need to ship 15 bell peppers. Could do another round of bell peppers. I haven't really looked at our... Did we do a round of... Oh, yeah, we might end up raiding them tonight. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Did we get most of our summer crop in? Yeah, I think maybe we do another round of bell peppers. What do we have for bell pepper seeds? Did we buy a bunch? I feel like we did. Tulips, wheat, yams. Okay, should be... I think part of the problem is we get stuff that's in... Yeah, there we go, bell pepper seeds. Different mods puts it in different order and... What's going on there? Oh, hold on. There's a graphical glitch here. Okay. There's bell peppers already here. This is a regrowth crop. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and reload. But the graphic isn't showing up, so we'll have to check that out. So we don't want to plant more bell peppers, actually. We'll plant something else. All right, unload all those mods. Skip reload for mods. Skip. Yeah, there's something going on with Sunberry there. think we are having a bit of a mod collision a little bit. So we'll see if when the day respawns tomorrow, if the bell peppers actually do anything. And then we'll plant something else in there. I wonder why I couldn't plant there. That was weird. Nope. Give me that back. Nope. What are you doing? That was weird. Weird things happening tonight in the land of Stardew. Seems like there's a mischievous spirit about. All right, let's go try this again. All right, so our calories are tomorrow. Our bell peppers are ready to harvest. But when we harvest them, they disappeared. So they're still technically there, right? My tooltip still shows that they're there. So maybe they go back underground and they'll re-sprout tomorrow. We'll pay attention to that tomorrow. See what it does. Alright. Okay, so we do have speed grow down here. So same thing here. Let's go ahead and just keep those, and then let's find some seeds. What could we put in? Fall, winter. We have a lot of spring seeds. Summer squash is regrowth. 8 days. It's a little late to put strawberries in. Actually, no, wait. That's a spring crop anyway. Never mind. Could drop down some star fruit. With the speed grow there, that would be closer to 10 days. Is there anything we have? I mean, you don't need more plumpets, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to sell 20 of those, so we'll have everything done there. Might need to go grab some of our full-on summer seeds, but you know what? For money reasons, we'll just drop a set of starfruit in here. Yeah, 9 days instead of 13. That won't be too bad. Drop that off, drop that off. Okay, let's get 19 of those sold. Make coffee there. Store some sap. And our flowers. Okay, it's 8:30. We have until... Actually, we have till 7 p.m. on the Emerald Snapper and Sunberry. So we have 2 Sunberry fish to go get. The eel-tailed catfish and the Emerald Snapper. Is there anything else we need to do before that? We really should go turn this quest in, I think. Yeah, we only got 2 days left on it. And we really should do cave patrol. Okay. Let's knock both of those out before we do anything else. It'll be quick. We only need 7. And unless the RNG is going to be extremely stingy with this, that should be something we should be able to knock out pretty quickly. The famous last words. There we go. All right. Here's our first 3. All right, one more level. 2 more levels. All right, that should do it for us. All right. Cave patrol's done. That gets us a recipe. And we feel good about that. All right, we're out of here. 10:30. So we have 9 days on that. We'll wait on that. Faye's house. Actually, we can just teleport home. Up to the ridge we go. Ride 'em, cowboy. I'm late. You're also stuck in the rain. What are you doing out in the rain? Wait a second. Why am I stopping to talk to you in this rain? Let's just take shelter at the hotel. Why did you take a right? Your hotel's over there. Oh my, I thought I was late. I'm pretty sure I slept late last night though. Oh, you asked me to read him a storybook of some sort. I was surprised because I know my son can already read. But I think it was a sweet gesture. But I panicked when I woke up because I thought I was late. I even forgot to bring an umbrella. How clumsy of me. I already need a full 8 hours or else I'm a complete mess, as you can see. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Though I do wish to spend more time with them. Ever since I came back home, the majority of my time is spent at work. I hope my children and I get to spend more time together. Like maybe a relaxing day at the hotel. That would be work. Ema, what are you doing here? You're all wet from the rain. You'll get sick. That's not really true. I ran after you because you forgot to bring an umbrella. Aw, what a sweet kid. Here's the umbrella, Mom. Sorry I made you stay up late reading a storybook to me. I feel like it's my fault you were rushing to work earlier. I can talk to Mr. Richard and say it's my fault you were late. Oh my goodness. What a kid. Oh, my sweet little boy. Mommy's all fine, alright? I was really happy that I got to spend time with you last night, sweetie, so don't worry, okay? Yeah, Mr. Richard's not even downstairs yet. I'm sorry I worried you. Do you need anything else? Yes, actually. Go take a shower and dry yourself. You're drenched. You'll catch a cold. But where do I... Use the hotel's bathroom, of course. I'm sure Richard will understand. Now chop chop. Afterwards, you can spend the day here at the hotel with me. You'd like that, dear? Yes, Mom, of course. I'd love to spend more time with you. Alright, let's go find Faye's house. Okay. That is done and shipped. That is harvest tomorrow. That's harvest in about 6 days. That we've got plenty of time for. Okay, so our one that's going to get done the earliest is Sunberry. So that's where we're headed. The Emerald Snapper. So this one says it is summer, fall, winter, Sunberry Village. Not very specific, but we'll see what we can find. Sea cow. Okay, there's the Emerald Snapper in the rain. So I guess we just fish here. I think we'll go this way. We're not getting anything of quality here, but that's okay. Now we could also pick up the sea cow and maybe some other fish here. Well, there's our Emerald Snapper. All right. Let's see. We could get the sea cow. All right, let's toss our line in a couple more times. Noon in the Fairy Pond is our next one. We could also go up to the Sunberry Forest and try to get the eel-tailed catfish. We don't want to linger too long though, because it is a rainy day. We want to try to get all the rainfish today. We can get the sea cow on a sunny day, so. Six to 6. All right, if we get 5 Emerald Snappers, we're gonna move on. If we get 5 Emerald Snappers before we get a sea cow. There's the sea cow, I can see it. It's right by our bait. All right, moving on. We'll come back. All right, Sunberry Forest is where the eel-tailed catfish is supposed to be. Chartreuse tilapia, we need that. Eel-tailed catfish. Barkfish, we need that one. Okay, so we've got 3 in here that we could get. The tilapia, the catfish, and the barkfish. See if we can kind of drop this into that deep section right there. And we caught what? Caught the barkfish. That's definitely different than the barkfish. That's a pike. Okay, let's go ahead and clear. Where do I have the barkfish? Barkfish is off our list. Down to 31. So we need a catfish and we need a tilapia if we want to clear the pond. Not more pikes. Alright, we need to keep an eye on the time. Our obsidian maw is in the fairy pond. We have till midnight on that one. We got our rainfish out of here. No, we have not. We still need the catfish. Okay. We got the barkfish. Alright, fish we don't need. Fish we do need. Fish we don't need. Alright, so we still need that eel-tailed catfish. Now, it's not like we won't get another rainy day in the summer. We're only like halfway through summer, so... if we don't get them all today, it's not the end of the world. Or if we got really stuck, we could craft a rain totem and make it rain. That's always an option. But it would be nice to clear all the rainfish today. If we can. Knocking out those barkfish, though. Got 3 different qualities so far. Fishing tackle. Good lightning strike there. Oh, the guy had some movement. Is this something new? No, it's a Dorado. Crap. Couldn't get to the chest. Well, we've got all 4 qualities of barkfish now. Barkfish is like the carp of Sunberry here. We're getting them all. Alright, that shows some promise. That shows some promise. It's got some action to it. Be our catfish. Nope, another Dorado. This one's grindy. There's no time limit on this one, theoretically. We just have to get it to spawn. Another barkfish, I bet. Now the pleasant surprise would be the wicked base in a treasure chest. Alright, come on, don't be a Dorado. You feel like a catfish. You got, yeah, that's different than a Dorado. This could be our guy. And it is not. It is a Dorado. Alright, well the tilapia is out. But again, we have till the end of the day to get this catfish. Well, we're locked in now. I don't think we're getting all 4 unless we get a really good run here. Fishing's been rough on us today. Alright, come on, don't be a Dorado. Oh, no, a pike instead. I like that rolling thunder style. Gotta say, I'm getting a little tired of pikes and Dorados. Just as a general thought. And it's another bark fish. Hey, we got an artifact, just not the one we wanted. More bait. And we have all of the barkfish qualities. And we don't care about that Dorado. Pikes and Dorados, the banes of our existence. Another artifact that we don't want. If you fish up that Neptune's glaive early on, that's a good sword to start your mining runs on. Oh, now we're getting bream. Sunberry, you're killing us here. Killing us. We got the other fish like the first catch. This one is playing hide and seek. Oh, there it is. That's quite a graphic. Okay, eel-tailed catfish. Pain in the butt. But it is done. Okay, so it's 7 o'clock. We have till midnight to get the obsidian maw in the fairy pond. And then the electro bass is in Lilybrook. Let's see if we can get to the fairy pond. Kicked off a cutscene. Have you seen Aisha around? Mom said she was sending me a surprise, but it hasn't arrived yet. Oh, I guess it's been delayed. Guess that's what you get when you live out in the boondocks. Maybe it'll arrive Monday. Ollie! Kendi!
Who's Kendi? Oh, Kennedy. Oh, that's just his friend from the city or something. The one and only. What are you doing here? Did Mom send you? Nah, I wanted to come. Zoo CU. So that must be Zuzu Community University or something. Great and all, but I've missed you. Sides. I had to see this place for myself. The sleepy seaside town that stole our Ollie away. In the rain. I know you're shocked to see me and all, and you've been living out here in the sticks for like ever, so maybe you've forgotten your manners. But are you going to introduce me to your friend? That weird adult with the bird on his head? Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, we're definitely on a time limit here. We're going to go ahead and burn a second speed boost. Yeah, we're not going to worry about friendship. We're just going to get ourselves over here. Okay, I think this is the fairy pond. So does it spawn in here? Fairy bed of sturgeon, smallmouth, eel, largemouth. No. What about over here? Fairy beta, sturgeon, tiger, trout, anchovy, eel, smallmouth, rainbow, salmon. I don't see it. Alright, what are we looking for? The obsidian maw. The fairy pool. What is the fairy pool? Oh, it's up there. What's this one? Alright, well, we can get there. Actually, these are connected. We haven't gone this way in a while. But they are connected right here. So that's fine. Alright, what about this? Obsidian Maw, we have till midnight. Anything else in here that we need? Nope. Alright, let's hope for some luck. If we can get a quick catch here, we can still get to Lilybrook. And potentially pull our fourth, which is the Electro Bass, because it's all day. We have till 2 a.m. on that one. Now there were quite a few other fish in here that we can catch, so. Alright, let's get some stuff cleaned out here. So we're going to keep you, we'll keep you, we'll keep you. The rest of these... we'll check on the Dorado. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll keep the Dorado. Okay. And now let's just do a general inventory clean out here. Artifacts. Stored. Fishing bait. Dino egg. Turn that into mayo. Sell those. Back at it. Here we go. Wonder if it's that thing. That thing's looking nasty. Is that the obsidian maw? And is it a legendary? That feels like a carp. Yep. Hey! Alright. Well, I'll take that. That's the last thing we need for the Sunberry Village part 2. That's a huge get right there. If I don't catch any more fish today, I'd be happy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. Oh, this has got potential. What do we got here? It's feeling active. And we had to go greedy and go get the treasure chest. That is our obsidian maw. That's a quick catch. Okay. We might be able to still get the last fish. I don't think there's anything else on our list we need out of here anyway. So, obsidian maw is off the list. We're down to 29 fish. The electro bass is our next fish. Electro bass. Crackles with energy even after being caught. Weather raining 6 to midnight. Lilybrook fishing area, lower river. Lilybrook fishing area, upper river. Lilybrook Grove. Seems like anywhere in Lilybrook, honestly. We will be making a trip to Sunberry tomorrow, because we can finish that quest. Lilybrook. So the grove's out here. I'm thinking we just run into town. It's probably our quickest way. Seems to be a nice thick river area right here. This looks like a good spot. Right on that log. Alright, so the codfish we need, but that's a sunny fish. Rose angel fish we need. Electro bass we need. Alright, so we could potentially get 2. The rose angel fish and the electro bass are both available to us. The electro bass is the one we want, because the angel fish we can catch in the sunny days. But that's the one we got first. But we'll take it. Alright, rose angel fish. We'll take you off our list. Princess Parrot. Where is the Lilybrook Ponds? Shadow Koi and Pond Nib. Oh, I bet it's right there. Okay. Well, if we really do well, we can go over there and maybe catch a couple other fish. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4 Lilybrook fish on the beach. So, but we still need to try for that electro bass. Well, look at that. All right, Electrobass is off of our list. That's all 4 of the river fish that we needed. Let's go ahead and let me clear the blue off my sheet here. We'll drop this down to 27. And then let's go ahead and see if we can get this pond. I don't know if any of them will be available. Is this it? Shadow Koi till 2 and Pond Nib till 2. Alright, we might be able to pull these out of here. They are weather independent. Well, this, after we finally caught that catfish, this has gone extremely well. We got the Wicked Vase, and we got all of our rainfish. We have our Shadow Koi now.
Let's take shadow koi off the list. And we're down to 26 fish. Now we need the pond nib. Or are we just going to catch a dozen shadow koi? Out of tackle. Come on, Mr. Pond Nib. Alright, that's different action right there. Pond Nib does not want to move. Come on, be a Pond Nib. There we go. Alright, Pond Nib is off our list. Alright, down to 25. So we have the Princess Parrot, the Azure Sunfish. I can't imagine that one's going to be one that we catch during the rain. The Bubble Pop and the Dusky Snapper. Oh, we did need that slime barbell, but was it available or not available? Oh, I think I just messed up my inventory. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. I saw it there. Yeah, it's a sunny weather fish, so okay, we couldn't catch it. Well, let's go ahead. It's 11:40. We get to the beach here. Could potentially... I don't know if any of these are going to be available in the rain. But we'll give it a try. Alright, what do we got? Sardine, tuna, pufferfish, red snapper, anchovy, herring, sea cucumber, squid, octopus, eel. Those are all vanilla fish. Okay, there's the peppermint eel. I get the sunfish sunny. Bubble Pop's available. Dusky Snapper's available. And the Princess Parrotfish is sunny, so... Let's see if we can pull these two. Can I fish off the end here? Can. Look at that. So... What is it? The bubble fish? Well, there's the Dusky Snapper. Alright, I need to fix my inventory here. That goes there and there and there. Pull these down, pull this down. Alright, Dusky Snapper, Obsidian Maw, Shadow Koi, Angelfish, Pond Nib, and Electro Bass. Those are all new fish for us. We just caught the... What did we just catch? The Dusky Snapper. So there's still a bubble pop that we can get out here. So let's see if we can get ourselves a bubble pop. Or more Dusky Snappers. Yeah, another Dusky Snapper. That was an iridium one, though. This got a little different feel to it. Now, again, there are vanilla fish here as well. So we might not get what we're after. Tell me that doesn't look like a bubble. That fish there. Right, that feels a little different. There it is, the bubble pop. Alright, bubble pop's off of our list. That gets us down to 23. Almost half. So we had a good day today. Let's go ahead and tighten some of this up a little bit. So it looks like, slide those up. So we still have 2 Lilybrook sunny day fish to catch. The Princess Parrot and the Azure Sunfish. We gotta go to the tide pools, the Ridge Falls. We have to go back to the Sunberry Forest. So Princess Parrot, Azure Sunfish, Sea Bunny, Waterfall Snakehead, and the Chartreuse Tilapia are summer fish. We have to get those. We'll hopefully pick up the codfish, golden trout, slime barbel, aberrant, bonbon fish, nagelfish, Azurean carp, and sea cow while we're doing the others. But all in all, we're going to call this a successful day. I don't think we can pull anything else out of here that we need. Again, sunny day, and then sunny. So 6 a.m. to 5 p.m., 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. on both of those. Okay, so 6 p.m. to 5. Nice. Oh, I think I missed a copy somewhere. Okay, hold on. 6 a.m. to 5 on the Dusky Snapper. 6 a.m. to 5. All right. There we go. Fixed it. Now I got to check something here, though, real quick, because I'm thinking one of my copy and pastes things got a little funky. Let's make sure. 10 to 6. Nope, that one's okay. Okay, I think we're good. Waterfall. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That one's correct as well. Okay, I think we're good. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and store our newfound amazing cool fish. I think we'll just keep all of this. There we go. We'll sell our carp that we don't want. And anything else? I don't think so. Quests. There we go. That will get us our Sunberry next stage of our quest done. Now I think we can do a quick inventory clean out that way. All right, perfect. Hey, Debbie, thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. All right, how are we doing? All right, that's looking pretty even. I like that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Appreciate you, Debbie. Appreciate you. Bloop, bloop. Oh, dragon teeth. Garbage. Stuff we're going to throw on the ground. Yeah, let's see where you're at. I'll pop it up real quick. Nancy, Hunter, me, Debbie, number 4. They're almost to pass me. Archdeep, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's been kind of quiet. I get up there because I get that because of the what you call it, the chicken raves. It resets every stream. Okay, let's see. What do we want to sell? Sell. Yep, I heard you. Sell. Well, why'd you change your name again? Oh crap, do we have an extra puffer? Let's see, production, coffee. How are we on scorpion carp? Yeah, we've got 2. We'll keep an extra just in case. That goes in the fridge. All right. All right. Take care, Jimmy. Have a good one. Let's see. Drop that off. Okay. We are sorted. Yeah, Harsh, I know who you are. We're good. Okay, let's see. No more fishing. Everything is sorted. Mission wise. Okay. We're good there. Calla lilies will harvest tomorrow. That'll be done. That shipped today. That'll be done. And we'll be able to knock this one out. So let's get this one pulled out of our inventory here. Alright, we need one of you, one of you, one of you. Actually, let's pull all this stuff out. Because now that we have this stuff, we can move the extras to artifacts. So those can go there, those can go there. I think we already have the extra mushrooms in there, most likely. Yep. Oops. Mushroom, ancient staff, silver mask, lapis necklace, wicked vase, golden coins. 1, 2, 3. Oop, we don't need 2 silver or 2 staffs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just lock those down so we don't accidentally store them. All right, I think we got one more day in us. Don't have to worry about birthdays. We could get some more fishing in. We'll turn in this quest. We'll turn in the flowers quest. And it'll be a good day to wrap up. So let's take a look at where do we have the most fish. There's a lot of sunberry fish. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sunberry fish. We have 1, 2, 3 Lilybrook fish. We have 1, 2 Scarp fish. Yeah, we have 6 or 7 sunberry fish. I think we might do a sunberry fishing day. See how many of those we can knock out. Where are we at on money? Flower power done. All right, back down to a single page. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 5. I'll be right back.
All right, let's get our fishing on. Now, something we can do here is we have an octopus. Now, we didn't catch it, but we can turn it into bait. So octopus is our... Is it our last vanilla fish? Outside of out of season fish, that's our last vanilla fish. So I think we'll grab that before we do anything. And it's 6 a.m. so we can do that as soon as we get to the ocean. Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all. But it should make mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. The geode crusher. All right, we are down to. Let's see. I think we just need the solar panels, which we have the quest active for the solar panels right now. Yep, the solar panel, and we'll have all the crafting recipes. Nice. Okay, let's get ourselves down here. All right, goat guy. We should be able to harvest out. All right, those say they're growing. Oh, are these not done? No, okay, we have one more day on our calla lilies. Never mind. I thought they were done today, but that was a day off. It's fine, though. We have plenty of time on that. We have 15 days on that quest, so nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Cherry cola, cherry cola, cherry cola. Juno catalog is kind of cool, but okay, let's go ahead and grab our octopus bait. So we can go get the octopus hopefully relatively quick here. Then I'm thinking Sunberry. That's the only quest we need to turn in, I believe. Got 8 days for that. We're not going to worry about it. We're skipping that one. 15 on that one. 15 on that one. Yeah. All right, let's go see if we can get the octopus caught. And then I think we'll go to Sunberry. We do need to harvest coffee at some point. The octopus is a fighter. There we go. Octopus done. So replace our octopus that we use octopus bait on. Okay, done. Octopus off the list. All right, let's see what we have. I'm going to separate these out a little bit. So this is Lilybrook. Those two are East Scarp. These are all Sunberry. Lilybrook. East Scarp. The Ridge. And Sunberry. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Sunberry, 2 in Scarp, 3 in Lilybrook. Actually, 3 in Scarp, 3 in Lilybrook, 1 in the Ridge. So I think we'll go clear Sunberry out today. Hopefully. Plus, if we go to Sunberry, we'll be able to turn in this quest. So we have 2 reasons to go to Sunberry. Not going to worry about that today.
Now, timing-wise on Sunberry fish, we have one that ends at 6 p.m. Everything else looks pretty good. Ah, excuse me there. Got a sneeze going. So I do believe it is in here that we must turn in this quest. Yes! 30,000 gold. Now that the minerals have been collected, Elias needs you to collect some artifacts. Donate the following artifacts at the box on the right side of the museum. We are done! Now I'm guessing there's probably going to be a part 3. Lilybrook Community Center 8 to 6. Nope, that's different. That's something different. Scarp, Scarp. Nope, nothing triggered there. Alright, so this might be one of those that we have to wait for a mail. Okay. So what do we need? We need... Sunberry, bottom of the mine. Alright, the sea cow is probably the next time sensitive fish that we need. So let's see. I guess this is as good a place as any. So we have the sea cow. That's out of season. Alright, so we just need to pull the sea cow out of here. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, look at my duck next to the real duck. It's duckception. Sunfish. Not what we're after. Sea cow. Rainbow trout. Sure, why not? Duckception. Oh, that's a lazy fish. That's got to be a sea cow, right? Just laid there. There it is. All right, we got our sea cow. Down to 21. Let's take sea cow off the list. All right, which next one is time sensitive? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21. Okay. Really? The Nagel fish? Sunberry Farm, Sunberry Mountain. What else do we have in the mountain? Bonbon fish. Nagel fish. Maybe the Azurian carp. Yeah, I think we got 3. 3 that go up there, so... So we got, there's the bonbon, the Nagel fish, and the Azurian carp. Chub, bass, man, there's a lot of fish in here, so... Are they different in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Looks like we're just gonna have to go for bulk here. We may catch a lot of fish we don't want. All right, right off the bat, we pop the Azurian Carp. And then there were 20 fish. I need 2 more out of here. That's one of them. The Nagel fish. Now we just need the bonbon fish. So I'm going to say it's probably that one with like the purple tail. So here's where we might start getting vanilla fish and duplicates. We will see. Yeah, a chub. Not looking for a chub. We're looking for bonbon. 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 There's the bonbon fish. All right. That went very well, actually. Let's see. Trash fish. All right, bonbon fish off. Now, while we're up here, we might as well try to go to the bottom of the mine and get the aberrant. Oh, she's changed her hair color? You want to roll around in the grass with me? It's so much fun. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. There were bugs last time I tried. I don't like bugs. I always get Ray to take care of them. Yes, I make sure she doesn't hurt them. Alright, I think we still need friendship with her. Anything we want to give you that's high-end? Oh, you like Void Essence. Oh, she likes red mushrooms. I bet you we have some purple red mushrooms. Oh, yeah. 63 of them. There you go. You are welcome. She got me a necklace. My favorite color, too. I have no idea how she remembered that, because I only mentioned it once like an eon ago. Alright, we're in our last heart of friendship with her. Alright, so down here... Oh, I see Midnight Carp. Alright, so over here, it's just the Midnight Carp. Midnight Carp. Alright, so we have to get over here far enough? No? Is it just one little spot? Alright, I see like a different color right there. And it seems like that is where we want to fish. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I'm going deep enough. So far, just trash. Oh, it's a legendary fish. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, we'll lock that guy in place. And remove it from our list. 17 left. Okay, we've got one more sunberry fish. So the chartreuse tilapia down in the forest. I didn't even see that we had the butterfly today. I might have, just don't care. Alright, there we go. Chartreuse tilapia. Ooh, this one's time bound. I didn't have that on my list. 2 p.m. Holy cow. Well, we kind of messed that up. We should have went and done this one first. Alright, let's see if we can catch it in the next hour. If not, we'll be back. We've been having some pretty good fishing luck, so we'll see. I did not have that in my notes. (6 a.m. to 2 p.m. We had the fall as well, but... yeah, I missed that in my notes. So we might not get this one. But if it's like the one fish we need to do next time, it's not that big a deal. We're gonna make a run here, I think. At least for the summer. Come on, give us some luck. Give us a little luck. We have maybe this cast and one more. 2 if we're really lucky. Yeah, this is probably it. If we don't catch it here, I don't think we're getting it this time. Well, this fish has some different action. It's a good sign. It's pike. Alright, we'll get one more cast in, but I don't think it'll hook before 2. Oh, that was close. That was close. Alright. So our tilapia is out of time. So we'll go ahead and put that one on the back burner till probably tomorrow. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep all those. I'm sure we have sunfish in here. Yep. We'll sell off some fish. Alright, let's go ahead and clear our inventory here. And then we'll go to a new location. Oh, excuse me. This needs to be somewhere else. Below decorations. 500. Quests, rares. Okay, that's better. So let's see, we have 3 at Lilybrook. 2 of them get done at 5 o'clock. We have the tide pools at 6 o'clock. Waterfall we can't go till 8. The golden trout's till noon. We can't do that one either. And then the fairy pool for the slime barbell in the afternoon. Cobfish in the Lilybrook River. That's all day. Well, we could try Lilybrook Beach. We've got 2 that are till 5 o'clock. That's tight, timing-wise. But we might be able to get 1. And then there's a 3rd Lilybrook fish. I don't know if this is going to be faster or not. Because I think we have to go up to find the bridge. But I think that's a little quicker. Probably about the same. To get to the beach. Alright, I have 2 hours to catch 2 fish. The princess parrot and the azure sunfish. That's what we're after. Alright, there's sunfish. Now we just have to catch the parrot. With 3 parrots on our shoulder, that should be doable, right? Princess parrotfish till 5. All right, let's go. We have an hour and 40 minutes to get this parrotfish. Got another bubble pop. It's a cool looking fish. But not the fish we want. Another sunfish. There it is. Nice. Alright, you, and you are going to go into storage. Actually, all you guys will go into storage. Alright, Princess Parrotfish is gone off our list. We're down to 15. Alright, what else do we have? We have a cobfish that we could catch here in Lilybrook, but there's no timer on that. We do have the sea bunny in the tide pools that finishes at 6. I think we go do that. We can get to the tide pools really fast. Like super, super fast. Oops, only if you go to the right place. Not quite so super fast. But the tide pools are right there, where we're going to spawn in it. See these footprints? Looks like something with webbed feet and 3 toes has come ashore here. You mean like that seagull over there? Very nice, very nice. This is a waste of time. It's starting to get dark and my arms feel like jelly. Oh hush, you're not paid to have an opinion. She's short-tempered. What are you doing? Find anything interesting? You're looking for Lexi, aren't you? Okay, I don't think we're going to give that away. Bird watching. We're just filming these interesting shells. Pretty, aren't they? Well, we're starting to lose the light. I'm calling it a wrap for tonight. Thank Yoba. Well, I'll leave you to it. To it. I'm off to see a friend. See you around, Shane. I'll meet you here tomorrow at dawn. Best time to get good footage. I think we volunteered Shane for some pain.
Isn't he just the most charming assistant? Still needs must. Still needs must. Not sure on that one. Don't suppose you're looking for a change in career. Nope. Oh, another cutscene. Thanks, Mr. Dale. I'll try that next time I'm at school. If there is a next time. You're a good kid, Ethan, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? See you later, sir. Hey, Ethan. You're good with people. Thanks, Decon. I like to listen. It comes with the job, too, I guess. You might be surprised at the things people say when they're in the chair. Well, I can't tell you. That would be breaking the hairdresser's code of confidentiality, but sometimes it does feel a bit like a confessional. Nice. No one's confessed to any crimes, don't worry. I'll break the code for that, probably. Hairdresser wasn't my first choice of job. I actually wanted to be a counselor. But I was always the weird kid from the commune and didn't have Valkyrie then. Besides, while an understanding school teacher might excuse a kid that fell asleep in class, university was a lot harder, especially in the field like clinical psych. Okie dokie. It was okay though. I do love cutting people's hair and helping them choose their style. It's pretty laid back here and the people are real nice. I just sometimes felt a bit sad about what could have been, right? I could have really been helping people. You still could. What's stopping you from going back to study now? Well, a new hairdo can really help with confidence, can't it? And I really do like living here. There you go. The bustle of the city was too much, especially for a boy from the boonies. Plus, Valkyrie would have hated it. She's a country girl at heart. Rough. So, well, I'll let you in on a little secret. Offers a correspondence program, and for the last few years I've been taking some papers on the side, working towards a degree. I've been taking it slow, making sure I don't overdo myself, and well, I'm not even sure I'll do anything with it. But it's real interesting ride. Anyway, Decon, I probably shouldn't keep you from your day. Thanks for listening. I just wanted to tell someone, I guess. You're welcome. We're just trying to fish, buddy, but good conversation. Oh, sure. Let's knock out another cutscene. Keep them rolling. It's okay, Mom. It's not bleeding or anything. That's not the point. He could have cut your ear off. But he didn't. Young man, are you on drugs or something? Well, that escalated quickly. Yes, ma'am. But only the legal kind. Therefore, a medical condition. Oh, yes, narcolepsy, correct? Yes, ma'am. You assured me that it was well managed. It's absolutely irresponsible for you to be practicing hairdresser. Come along, Ollie. Well, that didn't go well. I'd be thinking through my career choices if I were you. You clearly cannot be trusted with a blade. I hope you're not here for a haircut. He'll chop your ear off. I won't be doing any more haircuts today. It's your response. Are you okay? No, but I guess that's on me. Well, this took a turn. I'm not going to collapse, don't worry. So she's a therapy dog. I stayed up too late working on an assignment. Lost track of time. Thought I could cope today with Joja's no sleep. I thought wrong. Yeah, that's not good. I'll be okay. I think I'll have a nap. Sorry, I'm just not really up to visitors. Okay. Fair enough. You keep Tail Gummy until he makes it to his bed. Then see yourself out. Hopefully Josephine doesn't take this further. I hope not to. Oh, why did you put me up here? Alright, well, we cleared a lot there. Alright, we're actually gonna teleport back home. And then teleport back here, because it'll put us back down here on the beach. Which is where we want to be. Alright, so in here, we've got the sea bunny till 6. And then we got a fall and a winter. I think these actually come in pretty quick. We had to catch like 20 of these for a mission, I think. In a different season. I think the spring one. Here we go. Got the sea bunny. Done. 14 fish remain. Okay, ones that we can still get to. The slime in the fairy slime barbell in the fairy pool. We can't get to the chartreuse tilapia yet. We're out of time. Actually, let's make sure we add the time to that one. So this one is 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Because I didn't have that in my notes and it cost us. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The golden trout we can't get to because that one was done at noon. So we'll move that over. Okay. 3 that we can probably pull off here. We've got the slime barbell fairy pool 4 to 12. Then we have the waterfall snakehead in the Ridge Falls from 8 to 2. So 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And then let's double check the cob fish. Make sure it's an all-day fish. Yep, and it's all day. Alright, so we're only short 2 if we get these 3. So we need to get to the fairy pool here. Which is all the way up there. I think we just ride it. Let's try to look to see if there would be a teleport quicker, but... Alright, this should take us there, I believe. Alright, so we need this guy. 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Think I can hit that bubble spot? Largemouth bass. So now it's just up to the RNG again. Depends on how many vanilla fish we catch. A sturgeon. I think we have one of those. All right, let's see. What do we have? Let's keep them rolling. Come on, Mr. Barbell. We have till... No, we have till midnight on this one, theoretically. If we have to put the time in, we put the time in. We won't get to the other two, but we'll see. Bullhead. And we do want to kind of keep an eye on the time because we should give ourselves at least an hour or so at the end to still harvest our coffee out of the greenhouse. So it's quick. It doesn't take very long. Another carp. Keep on fishing. Keep on fishing. Come on, buddy. Another sturgeon. Come on, slimy. Sell that. Might keep one of those, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's right here. So we're in the right spot. Just a matter of getting a lucky spawn. Just a matter of little RNG. We have until midnight to pull it. That's the one we're working on right now. We're down to 14 total fish. We're down to only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we can catch. The rest are fall and winter fish as far as being complete here. I'm hoping to get 3 more today. If we can catch this guy, then we'll go pull the codfish and the waterfall snakehead. That was our goal. But this one has gone pretty slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using a mod called Look Up Anything. And that's where it's going. So where we're at, we're in the ferry pool, is where we're fishing. I'll pull up the full map here in a second. Now, at least that's what it says. assuming the data is correct, but it's pulling out of the game data, so it should be fine. But we are up here in the fairy pool, and according to my data, the location should be the fairy pool. Now, we haven't pulled it out of there yet. We've been fishing here for a little while. But we're hoping. We are hoping. Don't know, its spawn rate seems a little on the slow side. Happy to help. Good luck on your catch. Hopefully it goes quicker than mine has so far. Oops. Not going to catch anything on the land. We've had this happen a couple times where just one of the fish was slow. Wasted a lot of time on the ice pip. That's probably a carp. No, a chub. Lazy chub. Well, I don't know what time we came over here. 5 o'clock, so we're 5 hours into this and still haven't landed the fish. I'll put you down there, I guess. Need to clean our inventory out here pretty soon. Nope. Denied yet again. Plenty of bullheads, though. Alright, I think we are going to have to dump inventory here in a second. There it is, I bet. There he is. Alright. So, yep, it was there. Just took us forever to catch. The fish has a wicked gleam in its eyes. It looks hungry. Alright, let's go ahead and put in our modded fish that we have caught. There we go. Let's check unmodded fish for any we want to keep. Chub. Bullheads. That gives us 5. Carp. We have 5. The modding in this game is absolutely amazing. It changes the game to I don't want to say completely new, but in some cases a completely new game, which is pretty awesome. Actually, I think I'll sell that as well. All right, let's dump some inventory here. And we got some fishing food, I think. There we go. Okay, that took way longer than I was hoping. But that takes us down to 13 fish left for perfection. So we have till 2 a.m. for the waterfall snakehead. And then the codfish is an all day. So I'm thinking... let's go ahead and see if we can get to the Ridge Falls. That's pretty quick. And we'll see what we can fish up here.
What are we looking for? We're looking for the waterfall snakehead. I don't see it there. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find this guy. Waterfall snakehead. Yeah, we're in the right spot. So it might be it only spawns in a certain area. We've had that happen. Alright, let's try the south side. This log looks promising. So let's look down here. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Don't see it. Alright, what are we not seeing here? Alright, so let's do a little bit of scouting here. See if there's another place that I'm not seeing. On the old map. Come back. Alright, well this map is much larger than I thought. It's interesting. We could maybe try down here on the south side. Could try along this edge. Alright, let's see if we can get to any of those spots. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... I know it's late, but let's burn a little speed buff here. Alright, what about down here? Oh, it's called a waterfall snakehead. Is it up on the right? Yeah. It's got to be at the base of that waterfall, right? That makes sense. Given that its name is Waterfall Snakehead. Is it up here? Let's look at what we got. I don't see it in there. What about... Alright, well I guess today's turning into a scouting mission. Okay, up here? I mean, it's not showing up. Now, it could mean that the mod is just not finding it. That's a possibility. What about up there? This makes sense. I mean, is it over here? It makes logical sense that it would be near these waterfalls. Is there any other waterfalls in here? Don't think so. Alright, let's see what the wiki says. Let's see, Ridgeside, Waterfall, Snakehead. Waterfall Snakehead can be found in the Ridge Falls during spring and summer after 8. It can only be caught in the raised pond that is accessed by sending the stew. Okay, so it's there. It's just my mod is not displaying it, which is kind of what I suspected. All right, well, it's 12:30. I don't think we're going to fish this one up today. But we're here. We'll throw one line in the water. So I think it's going to be right up here. See if we can pull it out in one cast. What do you think? That doesn't feel like a waterfall snakehead. Nope, Ridgeside bass. Come on, one more cast. And then we need to go harvest coffee. I think it's probably that guy right there. So visible fish is picking it up. Oh, this has promise. This has promise. Nope. Lullaby carp. Okay, that's fine. We came up 4 short. So we're actually doing all right. All right, are we gonna make it? Go inside. Woohoo! Didn't cut that close at all. Okay, let's see. We'll sell those 2 fish. That guy goes in the fish tank. He's a legendary. Let's go ahead and get coffee brewing. There we go. Sell some mayo. Done. All right. What do we have to collect? Probably, I'm going to guess probably have a ostrich that has hatched, so we should probably check that tomorrow. Check the trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Alright, let's store that. Keep anything that looks like it has some kind of value. Process that for mayonnaise. What are we sitting on? Fish. Drop those off. Most of the rest of this, I think, is going to be trash. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, I don't know if we're going to make it to the bed. We may pass out, but... Oh, we made it. Alright. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 fish that are out of season and 4 fish that are summer fish that we'll probably pick up tomorrow night. Alright, let's check the calendar here real quick. All right, let's take 5 here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we are at. I don't think we have any birthdays coming up we need to worry about. Let's check Blake. But I think we're maxed out on most of these people. We do have some work we really need to do on a few of these. I mean, the dwarf we should probably go talk to. Willie. Leah. Okay, that's probably our next one. I think this is probably our lowest. Nope. Maxed out. Gemma, Malaya, Jacob. Ruby might still need some, or did we max Ruby out as well? Yeah, we're in pretty good shape, actually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total that we don't have maxed out. All right, fishing wise, we did pretty well. We did not get the chartreuse tilapia, the golden trout, the waterfall snakehead, and the codfish. So we'll do those for tomorrow. We still need in the fall, Miss Angler, Sunset, Nudie Branch, Sockeye Salmon, Firetail Guppy, and Angler Junior. And then we need the Glacier Fish, Cerulean Nudie Branch, and the Deep Ridge Angler for our winter fish. So that is something we're going to work on, but let's take a look at this collection now. All right, so again, we've got our 2 legendaries from Vanilla, and that's it. Vanilla's done. And then we've got like a smattering of, you know, these are all mod fish, but really, all in all, pretty good shape there. One thing that we did is, if we look here now, our crafting collection. So generate. Oh, we have our quest right now. We have the quest for this. It's probably going to be. I don't know if we'll get that done in the next stream. It's going to take us 14 more days. It's probably 2 streams away to get that one done. And then we'll be able to do the crafting collection. All right, minerals wise, we're looking okay. I'm a little curious. That's Dale, Elias, Evelyn. I don't see anything there. Lilybrook Community Center, maybe? No, not Lilybrook. Sunberry Museum. Okay. So that cutscene right there is probably our next part of the museum collection. So we did get a new cutscene, so that's nice. Oh, and there... Yep, there's the quest that goes along with it. Okay, cool. So, what else did we get done? Fishing's a big one. Clear the quest log. We actually did okay on that. Cutscene log filled back up on us. We did do the green rain, if you think back to the very beginning of this. So I think, for perfection, our next things that we're going to have to start looking at is going through artifacts and saying, okay, like, I think you find this one in maybe in the desert or in town. We might have to craft up some treasure totems and just start going to the areas where some of these are. Looks like we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 that are vanilla, and then everything else is looking to be... Wow. I don't think I've seen some of these. So we've got some Lilybrook. And then this will be the next Sunberry. So chipped jug, we have one. I think we have the rest of the Sunberry, so that next quest, we'll be able to just complete that. So we have 2 vanilla, 3 Lilybrook. We'll have to figure those out, and then we'll complete that. And then on the minerals side,
We've got, strangely enough, we just haven't found some of these, but we haven't really looked that hard. Pyrite. I thought we had pyrite, but it's not. And then down here, again, this is... I don't think we have that one. I think we have the rest of these. Only one of that one. Yeah, I think we have everything but the horseshoe as far as expanded mods. And then we still have some vanillas. So maybe artifacts and minerals we start working on next time. And then the time after that will be our crafting run. And then maybe after that, cooking I'm worried about. Because it's looking to me like we are still missing a significant number of recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I want to say 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, we're still missing 29 recipes. Now, I think almost all of those, like if we look through here, this is all the vanilla recipes. We have those. So we might craft out all the vanilla stuff. And then even some things that are not vanilla, but there's definitely some stuff in the mods that we have not unlocked all the recipes. Now, we still have some NPCs we still need friendship with. That might be part of it as well. Okay, so what are we going to do next time? Wanted to do crafting, but I think we'll wait till that final recipe. So I think minerals and artifacts, we'll work on that. Do a little prospecting, if you will. We'll always clear a quest log. We need to finish summer fishing. We just got 4 fish. That'll be pretty easy. Clear the quest log, clear the cutscene log. Maybe we propose to Jade? I'm not sure on that. What's this? Oh, that's something different. Yeah, because we need to get a spouse to get the last star drop for perfection. We have 4 right now. We're missing the fishing one, the Gunther one, and the spouse one. Those are the 3 we need there. Okay. And then also we'll do some other things, like I think we'll most likely move these fish down into the bigger tank. We do have another legendary. Let's see what he looks like. Let's take out... Actually, we can leave the frog in there. Let's put the frog up there. There you go, buddy. Okay, he's interesting looking. And then, as always, we will do friendship. We will do crops. We'll make money. I'm pretty sure that quest is... We're done with that quest. We can do that quest. That one we're skipping. That one we can work on. It's pretty quick. That one is planted on the island. That's planted on the farm. And then we'll have this last thing here. And I think we'll knock that one out. So, all right, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead. I see Cozy Cow's playing some Stardew tonight. Let's go ahead and throw her link in the chat. It should auto-forward you if everything is working correctly. We'll throw a decon raid on for her. I'll say thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.